Stood, guys. Turn me down about 9 notches. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell livestock. Cows? No, let's don't sell cows. Please, no. Little heifer calf, can you read that tag, Paula? 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, going to back the first one up. $2, $2, 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220, so 215. Dale. See sound? Yeah, I ain't gonna back him up. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55. Vertical, I told you, 155. Vertical, 7.5, 60. Vertical, 2.5, and 162.5. Vertical, now 2.5. Vertical, 2.5. Vertical, 2.5. You're out down here, and 2.5, 160, 250. Vertical, now 250. Vertical, so 160. Bryce, is that you? Bryce number. Bryce number. I can't read it. Small print. It's generally bigger than that, isn't it? Huh? 99. Little bull. Little bull. $1 a pound. $1.10 and 100 now 10 and 110 110 110 110 15 and 15 now 15 20 now 125 now 25 25 25 125 now 25 30 now 30 30 and 5 at 135 $40 35 who get $40 40 now 35 40 40 challenge 135 0 will be the number. Little boy, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, you're going to 25, 25, and 225, you're going to 30, you're going to bless you, my lad. 225, 30, 225, 30, you're going to sold 225, buddy. Oh. Who's he talking to? The brother to the other yellow, the other brother. Grandson. Grandson of the other one. Dollar bill. Dollar bill. Here, you're going to get $100. $100. You're going to get $1. You're going to get $100. You're going to get $1. You're going to get $1. $1. You're going to get. Who said yeah? $5. 110. 15. 115. Antonio, 110. Oh. Same tag numbers. One's a bull and one's steer. A steer and a bull. The steer's got an old blue eye. Good job, Antonio. There's a heck of a good steer, guys. Got a little old blue spot in his eye right there now. 135, 135, 135. Better get that 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 7.5, 40, and 40 to get 2.5, 45, and 45, 7.5, 50, and $1.50, 2.5, 5, and 55. Better get 52.5, 5. Better get 55. Shane, 52.5. That'll be Bryce, 152.5. Bryce, 99. Is that right, Bryce? No. 100. Breeding bull, right here, breeding bull, dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, 20, 125, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 5, to get 50, to get $1.50, $1.45, to get $50, 45, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50. Billy, look here. Billy, $1.50 on a bull. So, $1.45. Terry 11. I miss you. He told me he was watching for Gary. I said, listen, Billy, I promise you Gary would have been here. Pretty good heifer, isn't it? Pretty good heifer here, 135, 135, 40, to get 135, 40, 140, 140, 140, 145, 145, to get 50, 50, to get 5, to get 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 155, 155, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 150 internet. 8 and Preg. Pretty good little long tail. Pretty good little long tail heifer. $1.75, 175, 175, gotta give 580, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, gotta give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, to get Champion 175. Oh. Got eye trouble. Sound. 210, 210, 210, 12, I get 210, now 12, and 12, I get 210, now 12, I get 210, 12, I get 12, I get 12, here, so 210. Straight. Dale straight. The little girl, 210, 210, to get 210, to get 10 about, to get 10, 210, to get 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, Champion, 220, 0. See Ken of them white bulls? Can he move all right, John? Let's make him move, John. Make him trot. Now trot your horses. Yeah, look at there. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, and 100 now, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 5, and 105, 10, 110, 15, now 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 130, 130, 130, 130. 125, 30, and 125, to get 30, to get 30, to get Champion, 125, 0. Champion, 0. Mr. Mace up here at Oakhurst, you guys, right here, Mr. Mace. I entered to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 202 and a half, to get 2.5, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and a Champion, $2, 0. I agree. I agree. But you're talking to the wrong son about that. Long time wing. Bull steers. Steer cattle right there now. 220, 220, there to get two, and 222, there to get now $2, there to get now 220, there to get now two, there to get now two, and 222, 222, there to get now two, pies out, and 222, there to get now $2, there to get now 222. Here's Champion 220. Put them on number. Oh, red ball is. Here's your kind right there now. Two and a quarter, 225, that again, 25, 5, that'll be at 5, that again, 25, 225, and 225, that again, 25, come on, guys, at 30, at 230, that again, 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, at 230, that again, 30, that again, 35, at 235, 40, that again, 40, that again, 40, so 235, put them on Hayes 2, 235, Hayes 2. There's her brother right there now. They're taking 2 and a quarter, 225. They're getting now 25, 225. They're getting now 25, and 225. They're getting now 25, 30, 230, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 60. They're getting 70, at 270. KC at 270, at 270. They're getting 70, they're getting 70. Hayes 263. Marlow, Oklahoma, 2 and a quarter, they're getting now 25, 225, they're getting now 25, at 225, they're getting now 25, 30, at 230, they're getting now 30, they're getting now 30, they're getting now 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, so 225, internet, 225. Haynes 3. Is that who you had? McNeil cattle there, weaned. For 60 days, they've had 2 round shots. Bryce said, move them cattle in the ring. If you go, hog showman, you ought to be able to move them. Lightweight boy calves. They steered, aren't they? They already steered right there. 260. At 260, they're taking 2.5, 5. At 65, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. 265. And 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 70. At 270, they're taking 72.5, they're taking 2.5. 277.5, they're taking 7.5. 82.5, 5. 85, 90, 95, 3. At $3 here, 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 305. At 305, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking Jeff, you bid 305, 305, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. So $3. Hayes 4. $3. Same Herbert. This cattle come out of Hydro. Lashley cattle right here. Lashley cattle. Anything on it, Paula? They look weaned. Sure look like it out to 2 and a quarter. They're going to 25, 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230. At 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 35, they're taking out 35, 32.5, 5. At 35, 7.5, 40. At 240, they're taking 42.5, they're taking 45, they're taking 7.5. At 50, at 250, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 60. At 265, they're taking 70. At 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70. And 70, they're taking 70. Mike Trees 265, 35. Jerry, you let him get started. All right, Red Angus. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, the Robinson cattle. 2 heifers here, 250. At 250, they're going to 5. At 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, 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 255. At 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. G-bid, Mike, G-bid, JH 250, JH 4. Robinson cattle, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Red Angus is. Come on, girls. 220. And 220, they're taking out 2. 222, they're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking 2. And 222, they're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. They're taking 4. And 224, 5, 6, here, 8, 28, 30, 230, 30, 30. And 230 down low, 30, 30. They're taking hooky 30. And 230, they're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking Varner. 228, put 2X. 2X. Robinson again. Boy is off of him right there. They're going to have 240, 245. They're going to have 45. They're going to 50, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to 5 and 560. They're going to have 255, 60. They're going to have 55 now 60 and 255, 60. Per steer's too cheap, guys. 260 and 60. They're going to have now 5. That's 265, 70 and 270. They're going to get 70 and tone 265. Oh. Steers and heifers both look like it. Does it say 39? You didn't tell me. Whitaker cattle. Whitmer. Kemp, Texas. 100 days weaned on that little black bolly heifer. $2, 2.5, 202.5. 202.5, 202.5, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 202.5, everybody get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5. She weaned 100 days, guys. $2 and $2 a pound here, $2 a pound here, $2 and 2. You're going to 2. You're going to Dell $2. $100 days wean. Several drafts these guys are 100 days wean. Little boy calves right there, 100 days wean. $3. $3 and they're going to have 305 and 305. They're going to have 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305. They're going to have 305. They're going to y'all gonna do it. $3.05 and 305. They're going to get 305. They're going to get 305 and $3.05. They're going to get 5. 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 Oakley, $3. I was thinking about you. Fine. All right, they're going to have $3, 100 days wean now, 305 and 305. They're going to have 305, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, and 305. They're going to have 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305. They're going to have 5. What are you waiting on, guys? 305 and 305. They're going to get 305, 250 and 60 and 260. They're going to have phones. They're going to have 250 now, 60 and 250 now, 60. They're going to have whole black bolly, 250 on the Brangus. 260. 260. So 250. Terry. 3. Same animals, guys. 100 days wean. Out of Kemp, Texas. Pretty nice scales right here. 250, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50, 250. They're going to have 55. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, 60, 260. They're going to have here. They're going to have here. They're going to get 5 and 5. They're going to get 70 and 270. They're going to get 265. 100 days. 270 and 270. They're going to have 570 and 270. They're going to have 70 and 70. You'll get 70 here. Tom, yeah, 70 and 70. They're going to. Okay, they're not weaned. 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, and 570. So 265, Hayes, 24. Okay. Just trying to tell you what you want to hear. Spend my whole career telling people what they want to hear. Yep. Do it. What'd you do to it? What'd you do to it? You need some of my stuff on it. Looks like a new deal to me, guys. Get a little heifers. Okay, male. 30 days weaned from Blanchard, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned from Blanchard. 2 1/4 and 225 and 7 1/2, 30. To get 32 1/2, 5. To get 7 1/2, 40. To get 42 1/5, 47 1/2, 50. 2 1/2. To get 52 1/2. To get 252 1/2, 5 and 57 1/2, 62 1/2 and 62 1/2. To get 2 1/2. You got a pie and 2 1/2, 62 1/2 here. Barnhart 260. Put them on 36. Little steers weaned also 30 days. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 32, 32, 35, and 35, 40, 245. To get 50, and 5. To get 60, to get 5. To get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 85. To get 90, to get 5, and 95. To get 295, and 295. Barnhart 290. Put them on 38. Bumped it or something. I think you bumped it somewhere. Could have done it. Could have done it. All right, new deal, guys. These cows are weaned 60 days. They come out of Kingfisher, the Harrington cattle. A couple of grass of them. Harrington cows right there, 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. To get 25, 30. To get 230. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, 40 and 240. To get 50 and 250. To get 250 a pound and 240 now 50. To get 240 now 50. To get 50. So 240, buddy. OXOX. Together. Thank you. Brimer Cross Bulls. I don't. They Blanchard. Harrington. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Kingfisher, Oklahoma Bulls right here now. I entered again at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Better get 225. Better get 25 and 225. Bill Barnhart, cost cutters here, and 2 1/4. To get 2 1/4. To get $2 down 2 and $2 down 2. To get 220, 210, 210. Remember the seat you're in. 210 and 210 and 210. To get 210. To get 10 about. Better get y'all out of here. 210 and 210. To get 10 about. Better get so. $2 out of it, Dale. Thank you, folks. Let's go with the Horizon cattle. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Lindsay, Oklahoma, Paula. White face cattle there, John. Paula. No information. Come down to Lindsay. No information down Lindsay. Good calves right there. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. To get 25, 25, 225. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 35 and 40. To get 240. To get 45. To get 50 and 255. And now 60. To get 5 and 70. To get 75. To get 275 and 275. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Barnhart 270. 36. 5 more of them. 5 more little colored cattle right there. Colored cattle from Lindsay. And 210 and 210 and 210. To get 10. To get 210. To get 10 about 10, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half, 15. To get 17 and a half, 20. To get 22 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half. To get 30. To get 230. To get 30. To get 30. Internet chat 30 and 230, 2 and a half. To get 230, 2 and a half. To get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Brass 235. Brass 35. Put them on number. 2 more of the heifers off of them. White face cattle here, heifers here. Enter to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, to get 212 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, 15, to get 212 and a half, 15, to Chamberlain at 212 and a half, number 0. Little boy calves, I bet that's the same deal. I bet that's the same deal. Horizon, sure is. We didn't have any information on them coming out of Lindsay, but they Come off a pretty good, powerful set of cattle. 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 290, 95, and 95, 3, $3, 5, 305, 10, and 310, 305, 10, 15, and 315, 310, now 15, and 310, 15, 15, 20, and 320, 20, 20, 20, and 20, 20, Hayes, 315, number 4. Two more drafts, these cattle guys. Here's some HCM heifers a while ago. Yellow Horizon steer cattle here, $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at $3, 2.5 here, 250 at 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 255, 60, 55, 260, 2.5, 5 and 5, 7.5, 70 at 270, 70, can't see it, 2.5, 275, 275, 7.5, 80 at 280, 2.5, 5, 285, 285, T 282 and a half. Put them on the vert. 48, 58, 58, 48, 48. Is it? A little late. Here's one. Here's one of them. Dill Day kin folks. $1.50, $1.55, 60, 165, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, and $2 here, $2, 5, 10, and 15, 20, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 brass at 220. Put them on number 4. Better than what? Did you have to get them, Dennis? Did you have to do it? I had a good bull, good bull calf. Steer. I don't know what it is. Got 2 ring men. They're supposed to tell me. Steer. Steer calf right here now, $3, 2.5 at 302.5, I get 302.5, 5, I get 305, 10 at 310, I get 15, now 20, I get 25 at 325, I get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 25 at 325, 25, 25, Hayes, 320, 3. Thank you, Mr. Horizon. Just go to Gainesville, Texas. This will be the Lee. 15 days. Looks longer, don't it? 15 days weaned now. The man's telling you just like it is. Red Angus heifers right there. $2, 2.5 at 202.5 at 202.5. I get 510. I get 15. Now 20. I get 25. I get 225 at 225. I get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. I get now 25, 25, 25 at JH 220. JH 4. Here's one of them cattle out of Gainesville. Thank you. Who? Sean? No, they ain't got papers on them. Make your own. Says how many days? 11? 15 days. My goodness, they look like longer than that. Huh? Looks like 150, don't it? Nice scales, guys, right there now. To get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 2.05, to get 2.05, to get 2.05, and 2.05, 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 2.30, to get 30, 30, to get 32.5, and 2.35, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 2.40, Brassy, you'll get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 2.37.5, 42.5, and 2.40, 2.5. To get 2.5, Brass 240. Put on number 4. Number 4. There's some more of them boys in it. There's the boys off of them right there now. To get 250 and 255. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 55. To get 55. 60 now 5 and 65. To get 70. To get 270 and 270. Your man's out 70 and 265. 70 and 270. To get 70. JH 265. Number 6. Okay, here's more of them, 4 more steers. Gainesville, Texas. That's the most weaned looking 15-day cattle I've ever seen. 235 and 235 and 235 to get 35 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 235 who get 40 to get 45 to get 45 50 and 5 to get 60 to get 60 and 260 255 60 255 60 and 60 to get haste 255 24 24. Thank you to the people from Gainesville. What's your name? Mr. Lee. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Look like a new deal of black heifers. Journey cake cattle from Minko. They're 21 days weaned. I entered a short wean, a good black heifer down there in Minko, Oklahoma. Heifer cattle here now. To get $2, 2.5, and 2.5. To get 5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, and 10, 2.10, 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, 20, 2.22.5, to get 2.22.5, and 2.22.5, 2.27.5, to get 7, 30, to get 30, to get 2.5, and 2.32.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 2.32.5, 5, and 5. Barnhart 2.32.5, number 36. Barnhart 36. See there, you're not the only one that don't get the Barnhart. Feel better about that now? 21 days at Jernigan's. The Journey, it's not Jernigan's, it's Journey Cake. Journey Cake. Bulls. Bulls right there. Bad to get out 2 bulls. Here to get out $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. To get 2.5. 21 days here. 2.5. To get 2.20. To get 2.5, and 2.22.5. To get 2.22.5, and 2.20. To get 2.5. To get 2.22.5, and 22.5 here. To Gary Reed. And put on number 5-3, 5-7. Another bull off of Journey Cake. Thought I knew everybody in Mako. Journey Cake, you here? "21 days. Yeah, I do. What's his first name? He sells cattle here too. So you got cattle here. Okay. Another one of them good KOs, guys, right here now. $3, 2.5, at 3.25, at 7.5, 10, 3.10, 15, now 20, at 3.25, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 3.30, 3.30, 3.30, everybody out, Antone, 3.30, at 3.25, 30, at Tim, you're out, 3.30, at 3.25, 30, Hayes, 3.25, number 3. By the weight, yes, ma'am. There's a pretty heifer right there now. Pretty heifer here now. $1.75, $1.75, and 175. At 175 here, 580, and 75.80. At 175, at 7.5, 80, and 80. At 2, at 2, at 82, 4, 84. At 6 here, 8, 88. Now 90, 190, and 190. Internet 90. At 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190. At 90. At Chamlin 188. Number 4. Pretty heifer there, Jeffrey. There's her brother, steer bull. Already worked, guys, right there. Already worked. Now they're getting 150 at 150 bucks now. 5 at 150 now. 5 and 5 at 155 at 60 at 65 at 70 at 5 at 75 at 175 175 at 175 at a Chamlin $1.70. Number 5. That'll be number 5, Paula. Oh, that is those Audis. I need him. He called me this morning. No, you didn't. You said X. Well, isn't that nice? Okay. Thank you, Audie. Appreciate it. White cattle. The white cattle here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, 5, and 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, and 220, and 5, and 25, and 30, and 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, can't see you, 45, and 45, and 245, and 245, and 45, 45, Barnhart, 240, number 36. Cash in Oklahoma. They come from Cash in Oklahoma. You got anything on them? They're Mr. White from Cash in Oklahoma. They're $1.85 and 185, 90, 185. They're 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, and $2 here. They're $2. They're $2 at 197.5, 2, $2, 2.5. They're 2.5. They're 5, 5. They're 7.5. They're 10, and 210. They're 210. Internet 210, and 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, 10, 10, 10. Chamlin 207.5. 0. Already had 4 out. Okay. Okay. Here's the boy calves come with them now. They're steered. They're steered. Mr. White from Cashin, Oklahoma. Mr. White, are you here? Mr. White's got black cattle from Cashin. That's all we know about them. They're nice here. 210, 210, 210. They're getting at 10, 12 and a half. They're getting 15. They're getting at 17 and a half, 20. They're getting at 22 and a half, 5, at 225, 7 and a half, 30, at 30. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 5. They're getting 37 and a half, 7 and a half, at 237 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 247 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 255. They're getting at 55. They're getting 55, at 255 here, Varner. 252 and a half, 65. Thank you, Mr. White. Let's go to Wellston, Oklahoma. This will be the Carter cattle. Had a round of shots, guys. I had a round of shots. I had good mamas and daddies. At 230, at 230, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, now 5, to get 60, now 5, now 70, now 580, and 90, to get 290, 285 in. We'll do it that way. 285, at 285, to get 285, 285, 285, at 285 here, 5 there, to get 85. So 280 JH number 4. Good case. These calves got a little more hair on them. Same deal. A little more hair, but they're pretty good black heifers right there now. 220, and 220, and 220. They're getting 2.5. They get 220, 2.5. They get 22 and a half, 220, and 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20, and 220. They're getting pretty heifers 5. They get 225, and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25. They're JH 4. Yes, ma'am. CCL, CLC. Here's Bob's cattle guys coming at you. These are all run raising. Gilby. Looks like Gilby crosses right there, and they had their shots and their steers. Weaned. Long time Weaned right there now. Give me shots. At $2, 2.5, at 2, 2.5, at 2, 2.5, at 2, 5, at 2, 5, 10, 2, 10, 10, 15, and 20, at 225, at 25, 225, and 225, at 25, 25, 25, 30, at 230, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, 30, at Terry 225, Terry 3, Terry number 3. Same story applies coming in. Look here, Billy. I entered again. fancy bull kid. Are they bulls? No, they're already worked. They're already worked, guys. And weaned and worked and ready to go. $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 5. I get 5. I get 2, 5. I get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15. I get 17.5, 20, and 220. I get 220, and 220. I get 217.5. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20, and 20. Who? 222.5, 225, 227.5, 30, 232.5, 5. So 232.5, Chapman 0, 232.5. Thank you, Bobby. Here's the Truenbach cattle. There's a load of them. They've had all their shots, and they come right off the cow down in Munster, Texas. These people handle good cattle. They always do. Good people, good cattle down there in Munster, Texas. Right off the cow, and they've had a round of shots, and they're pretty good red Angus now. $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, 5, and I get 2, 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 10, and 210, and I get 10, 10, 10, 15, and I get 210, 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 220, and I get 25, and I get 225, and I get 25, and 30, and 235, and I get 5, 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, 45, and 45, 50, and 255, and I get 55, and I get 60, and 260, and I get 61, and I get 255, now 60, and 60, and I get Mac Treese, 255, 35. Here's 10 more of them, John. They raised every one of them. They give them all a shot on the cow. They got good mamas and daddies. They're not carrying an excess amount of flesh. Right off the cow, and there'd be some quality to burn right there. $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, 15, and that's 17.5, and I get 20, and 2.5, 225, and I get 225, 220, 225, and 220, 225, 220, 225, and 220, 2.5, 225, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, Varner, 220, 2.5, Varner, 2X. Here's 10 of the steer calves, John. Pretty impressed with the quality of these calves. I am, anyway. Pretty impressed with the quality of these steer cattle, guys. And not an excess amount of meat. Nice, easy to handle little boogers right there. He spends a little time with them, doesn't he? Yes, he does. A lot of time. 210, 210, to get 12.5, and 15, now 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 230, to get 230, and 227.5, 32.5, 35, and 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 5, and 7.5, 50, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 60, to get 260 a pound, and 260, to get 250, 60, to get 60, Varner, 257.5, number 1. Thank you, Mr. Truenbach. Here's a Gary Muggenberg cattle from Kingfisher. Gary Muggenberg, Kingfisher. Nothing on them, guys. Good black heifers. Up there, Kingfisher, Gary Muggenberg. Good case here. 210. 210. There to get 10 to 5. There to get 10. 210. There to get 10. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 15. There to get 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 5. There to get 7 and a half. 30. There to get 2 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 230. 250. 235. 35. 7 and a half. Yet again. We entered at 237 and a half. 7 and a half here. 7 and a half. West. 235. 14. Tom, is this the guy that has the parts store? Gary Muggenborg? I see. There you go, guys. Nice cattle, folks, right there. Good bull calves. Good bull calves here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. Ready to get now. 230. Ready to get now. 30. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 35. 40. Ready to get 45. 50. Ready to get 55. Ready to get 60. Ready to get 85. 70. Ready to get 275. 80. 280. Ready to get 80. 280. 280. 280. 285. 85. Ready to get 90. 290. 90. 90. 95. 95. 95. Jerry. 95. 95. 295. Hayes. 290. Put them on 4. Here's some more Gary's bull calves. Pretty good stock. Good bull calves, folks, right there. $2, 2 and a half. That's 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 5. 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Thinking about you. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 210. 12 and a half. 15. Better get 17 and a half. 20. 220. 2 and a half. 5. Better get 5. 27 and a half. 30. 232 and a half. Better get 35. 35. Better get 232 and a 5. 232 and a half. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. And 5. Better West. 232 and a half. Do it again. Number 35. 35. 35. Number 35. You was AWOL last week, Wes. Good boy, little girls. Thank you, Mr. Muggenberg. Let's go to the Hollis cattle right there. The Hollis cattle is 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Better get 25. 25. 30. Better get 5. Better get 5. 40. Better get 5. Better get 50. Better get 55. 255. Better get 55. 60. 265. Better get 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. 70. 275. Better get 5. Better get 5. 280. 280. Better get 85. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 285. 285. Better get 5. Better get 5. So 280. Put them on Hayes 2. 6 more of them. Pretty good little black heifer calves right there. 225, 30, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 235, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 5, and 50, ready to get 250, 245 now, 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, 245, 50, 50 JH, 245 JH, number 4. Oh. Here's some more of them. There's some more of them. Good black calves. Good black calves here. 2 1/4. 225. 225. Better get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 225. 225. Better get 25. 25. 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. 230. Better get 225. 30. 225. 30. Better get 30. Love thinking about you, Billy. 230. 225. 30. Better get 30. So 225. Put them over Varner. 2X. Bull calves. Bull calves. Bull calves. Western Oklahoma bull calves. Antone. Antone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. See if you was here. Just seeing if you was here. Little bull calves, $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 305 Jubit Jerry 510 and 310 at 3 510 and 15 and 20 at 5 at 325 and 325 at Jubit up here 30 330 330 330. It's just money. 330. 330. 330. Hayes. 325. Number 3. Yeah, Tim used to buy them all. There's a few things in my past too, Mr. Bryant. Bouquets now. Bouquets 275, 275, 80. They're taking out 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 85, 85, 85, 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 295. Jerry out 3 at $3 here. 5 at 305, at 305. Did you? At 305, at 5. Did you 5 at 5 at 305 here? Hayes $3. 4. Male Antone. There's a good little black heifer. She got any company? She does not. SJ from Tuttle, Oklahoma. SJ, huh? Nothing on her. Nothing on her, guys. 225, 225, better get at 25, 30, 230, better get at 30, better get 30 here, 35, better get 30, better get 35, 5, better get 35, 40, better get 5, better get 50, 250, better get at 50 down here, 50 up here, 245, 50, better get at 50, better get sold, 245, JH4. Here's 5 the steer mates to them from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Antone. Good case. I thought that one was a little bit off on the front end. Is he? Right there in front of you. I'm going to hold him if you want to, guys. Calf right over, John. Pretty good calves, guys, here. Steer calves. Steer calves, fat of Tuttle. 220, 220, they're taking out 220, they're taking out 20, 220, they're taking out 20 here, 20 now, they're taking 20, 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 220, they're taking out 25, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 2.5, 220, you bet up here, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, they're taking 7 to 30, 230, 2.5, they're taking 230, 2.5, 235, 235, they're taking 230, 2.5, 235, Gary looking 5, they're taking 230, 2.5, and 35, Varner, 230, 2.5, number 47, 47, and 40 on him off. He wants him off right there now. I don't know if he's off a little bit or something right there now. Good calf here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5. Y'all be the judge here. 150, and 150, and 155, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 5, and 5, and a 175, and a 175, and a 175, and 75, Antone 170, 0. Here's a Pinkerston cattle from Yukon. No, Pivaniska. Pivaniska, guys, from Yukon. They always are nice. What do you got on him? You got anything on them, Dennis? Pivaniska's good case here. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5 out the gate, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 207.5, 10, they're taking 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, they're taking 222.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, they're taking 2.5, 5, they're taking 5, 35, and 232.5, 5, and 232.5, 5, and a Belgian bid, 235, they're taking sold, 232.5, Chamlin 0, Chamlin 0. Here's some more Chuck's cattle, Dennis. Looking for a taller woman? Yeah. What's this thing doing? Bidding status closed. It's a question. Sure, you can log into it, right? Ask a question. Says, I see that you're taking bids. Can I log in? I don't know how you log in, but log in. Sell cattle right here now. There to get heifer cattle. Pivaniska. There's cattle feed there, Dennis. Sell them. Tuesday, right here now, to get a good one right here now, to get $1.75 at 175, 7.5, 80 now, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90 at 190, 2.5, 95 at 95, 95, internet out, 195, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5 at 92.55, 195 at 95, 95, so 192 and a half. Put them on number 26, 27 West. Did you really? You turned it, you dirty dog. You turn it over to somebody else right here. Here's a big heifer right there now. They're getting that $1.65 and 165 and 165. Looks like you did right to me. 165. What do you think here? 5 at 165. And 5. Where are you now, young man? 165, 165, 50 and 150, 155, at 155. You're out now. 155. At 55 sold, 150 brass. 8 and preg. Your son did it. Bulls right here now. See there, he's learning from the best. Bulls right there. $1.60 and 160, 2.5, 5 and 165, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 80, 82.5, 82.5, 87.5, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 187.5, 90 and 90, 190, 187.5, 71. Do what? One is hopping. These low calves are Sean's. Come off the cows. Never have one weaned. Had any shots or anything, Sean? These were stolen mamas yesterday right there. Here's Sean's calves. There won't be any better cattle, guys. Look at them ball-faced cattle there. I entered again at 250 and 255 and 65 and 75 and 85 and 80 and 90 and 295 and 295 and 295 and 95 290. You won't get 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 295 and 95 95 95. So 290 JH number 4. Goodbye, Jerry. Good calves, Sean. Heifer calves. Same deal, guys. Handle off the cow yesterday. Off the cows right here, 250 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 270. They're going to 265, 70 and 265. You're going to 70 over here, 70 and 70 up here. They're going to 70 down here, 70 and 270. So 265 JH. Put them on number 4. You're welcome. Or are we thanking him? There's little boy calves off of them, people. You like the best black bally calves in the world? Sean will raise them. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 15, at 315, there to get 15, there to get 15, Jerry, you'll get 15, at 310, you'll get 15 on the Brawley Cal 20, and 25, 325, 30, and 335, at 335, at get 335, at get 335, at 35, at get 5, so 330, Hayes 3. Them cows done good, Sean. I don't know why you sold them. I see. Here's the weaned cattle here, Sean. Coming in now. Tell me about them. 44 days weaned and had around the shots. 44 days weaned around the shots here. Look here what Sean does. He's changed breeds at home because he didn't like these. I don't know about him, Jonathan. I don't know either. Wow. 44 days weaned right here now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 255, at 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, weaned now, 255, at 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 60, at 260, they're to get 260 out of pie, 260, both of you out, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, 65, 265, Dennis. I know you are. 265. West, 260. West, 14. Here's 8 more. Aren't they the white faces and goodness? I mean, and 44 days weaned. 44 days weaned here. They're taking at $2 now. One at 202 and a half. They're taking at 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a 5. They're taking 7 and a half and 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 225 and 225. They're taking 222 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 27 and a half at 227 and a half at 225, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Jamlin, 2 1/4. Put them on 0. No, I can't see nothing. Well, good. Folks, there's another set of the same calves. They're 44 days weaned. There's one calf he didn't get castrated. One calf he didn't get castrated, but he'll be on there now. And they're taking out pretty cool cattle. 235 and 235 and 235, 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40 and 235, 45. They're taking 45, 50 and 255. They're taking out 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 55, 60 and 260. They're taking 57 and a half, 60 and 257 and a half, 60 and 257 and a half, 60. They're taking 2 and a half and 262 and a half and 262 and a half. They're taking 262 and a half and 2 and a half here, Varner. 260, put them on 5-1. Get the bull off. One bull, Sean. One bull, Sean. Just one. Just one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's much better. Much better. There is. There's a bull on this deal, too. Sean's cattle right here, boys. They're 44 days weaned. Look at the quality here. Look at the quality here now. None better right there. You're looking at 2 1/4 and 225 and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30 and 230. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting at 32 and a half and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half and 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250 and 230. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half, 32 and a half and 32 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half here. Barnhart 230. Put them on number 37. See that, Gary? See that, Gary Reed? Sean, thank you. Here's the here, here's Jacob Wright from El Reno. Says you kin to him, Sean? Not that you know of. Good calf. Jacob Wright here at El Reno. Got anything on him? 250, 250, and again 5, and again 255, and again 60, and again 265, and again 70, and again 70, and again 70, 270, and 270, and again 265, 70, and 70, and again 70, and again 70, and again 70, JH 265, number 4. Good ones. Male dentist. Good heifer calves. Jacob Wright. Jacob Wright. You know Jacob? Mike's boy. Mike Wright's boy. Good calves. They here? You guys here? Don't have anything on them, guys. Mike Wright's right there. Jacob Wright here at El Reno. I entered again at 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, now 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and again, I wouldn't be very high, guys. 12 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, now 5, and 225, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and no, 27 and a half, at 30, at 230, to get 230, to get 230, internet 230, 227 and a half, 30, 227 and a half, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Varner, 227 and a half, 14. Two little bull calves off the same deal right there. Again, little bull calves off a deal here. $2 two, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. You bid down here, 202 and a half, and 205, and 205, and to get 202 and a half, you to get 510, and 210, 15, 20, to get 225, and to get 25, and 225, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and to get 25, 25, 25, and 220. Straight. Straight. 0, 0. Here's two smaller ones off of Jacob's cattle. Get stepped on or something, Dennis, you think? One of them walks a little bit soft, they say. Sell one, $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at a 2 and a half, at a $3 bill, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at a 2 and a half. Good calves, guys. Here, at a 3, at $3 here, 3, at a 275, at 275, at a 75. Sell one, 275, at 275, at a 5, at a 250. I'll tell you what, let's sell both of them. 250. They both go 250. Antonio looking 250. Give $2. 205. 210, 15, 20, 220. So 215, buddy. 2, buddy 2. Here comes some bull calves off of him. Jacob Wright, right here at El Reno. One of these walks a little soft. He'll be on there. One of them walks a little soft. He will be on there when you get through bidding on him, guys. Bull calves right here now. They're taking that. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, and I get 27 and a half, and 10. Little bull calves, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210. I got 210. Not now, don't. 212 and a half, 15. 17 and a half. Thank you, Gary. 20. 220. 220. Find somebody else. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 225, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a half, 5. Hayes, 222 and a half, 24, 24. Thank you, Jacob. Pronounce that for me. That's your people. Dublin, Texas. 3 heifers. What do you got on them? No information on them, guys. Good red Angus heifers now. And 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 225, and again 30, and again 30, but 30, but again 30, but again 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, and 245. Where's your man, Dennis? 245, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 247 and 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and again 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. Here, and again Mike Treese. 250, number 35. Sure enough, that's the reason yeah, that's they always just gang up. They are good K's, aren't they, sir? That's the owner. How many days? 45. 45 days weaned, had a round of shots. They are good stock right there. Thank you, Tom. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the bodies on them. Look at the guts in them. There's a cattle make cows. Cow makers right there now. They're going to have $2 too, and 202, and 202. They're going to have 202. They're going to have $2 now too. Here 2 out the gate 2, and 202 west you bit 2. They're going to get 2 4 and 6 here 8. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 12 and a 14 and 16, 18. They're going to get 218, 18 internet chat 218 and 216, 18 and 216. You're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. So 216 Varner 5 8. Sir. Chain and R.A. Brown bulls. Chain and R.A. Brown. No wonder they're good. No wonder they're good, young man. Good job. Good job. Genetics will be correct. Chain breeding right there, Wes. They've been banded. 45 days weaned. Red Angus cattle deluxe right there now. And they're going to have 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, and 280, they're going to have 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, and 275, 80. I think in a moment, guys, 75, 80, and 275, 80, 250, and 5, 255, and 255, 60, and 265, 70, and 275, and 75, 80, and 280, they're going to get 75, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half. So 275 Hayes 14. Here's 27 more of them. Well, they're well-bred K's, guys. They got the R.A. Brown and chain breeding. They are nice. Red Angus. There's a difference in every breed, Sean. This man right here now kind of knows what he's doing, too. Right there behind you. Right here, he's trying to get in the Red Angus business. This would look like a pretty good way to do it. Nice stock right here, and they are banded here. They're going to have 220, and 220, and 220. They're going to have 20, they're going to have 20, they're going to have 2 and a half, they're going to get 220, 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, they're going to get 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 230, 2 and a half, and 235, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, they're going to get 42 and a half, they're going to get 42 and a half, and 245, Bill, and 245, 240, 20, both out here, 5, 600, and 246, 7, and 47, they're going to get 247, and 246, 7, and 8, and 48, they're to give 800, to give 89, and 49, they're to get 249, and 248, 9, they're to get down, Hayes, 248, 5. You do? What's his name? Huh? But you can't say his last name yet. Marvin, thank you. This young lady up here knows you. There you go. we go. The Hidden Springs out of Aldro. No information, but they're really, really stick out set of black heifers. Hidden Springs cattle out of Alvarado, Texas. Quality to burn here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 5, and 25, and 7.5, 30, and 230, and 2.5, and 235, and 37.5, and 40, and 242.5, and 242.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 50, so 240. Put them on number 2X. On Varner, 2X. Some more of them, guys. I'm Calkines. Calkines right here now. They're taking $2 too, and 202, and 202. They're taking that two. They're taking that $2 here too. They're taking that two, and $2 here too. They're at two, but they get two, but they get two, but they get two, and $2 here too. They're taking 202, and 202. They're taking 202. You've been down here 4 and 4. They're taking 6 and 8. They're taking 8 down here. They're taking 8 and 10 and 210. They're taking 210. They're taking 210 up here 10 and 28 10 28 10 28 10 28 10. They're taking 10 10. Billy Barnhart 208 30. Pregham. What do you think about that, Dennis? Sir. On your 27s, Pregham, and if there's anything bred, give them a shot. All day long. Got you. Give them a shot. Well, here's a Hidden Springs cattle. I tell you what, these are Angus cattle now. I don't know the guy very well myself, but I like to get to know him. He does have good stock. And they are steers. They are steers, and they're Angus steers, people. Right there, you're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. They're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 35, and 35, 7.5. They're taking 40, they're taking 242.5, and 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 50, and 2.5. They're taking 5, and 57.5. They're taking 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5. They're taking 5, 65, 65. Internet yacht, 260, 2.5, 265. About as good as you've seen. 265, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265. So 262.5. Varner 5-1, just one. I hope you got more of them, do you? Looks like you do. Looks like you do. Hidden Springs right there now. They look like they could be weaned a long time. Okay, yeah, they're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 5. They get 205, they get 202.5, 5, 7.5, they get 10, and 210. They get 217, 12.5, they get 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, they get 17.5. Bill, and 75, they get 20, and 222.5, they get 5, they get 5, 7.5, and 7 and 30, and 230, they get 30. Internet, yeah, 230, and 227.5, 30, and 30, they get 30, they get 30. Barnhart, 227.5. Put on number 37. Steers. Okay. The same cattle, guys. Same man's cattle, just a little one off of them. Still got that same midsection, that same rib. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 230. You're going to get 30, 40, 235, 40. You're going to get 45. You're going to get 50, and 5. You're going to get 60. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 70, and 5. You're going to get 80. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 90. You're going to get 5, and 95. You're going to get 295, and 295. You're going to get 95, 95, 95, 95. So 290. Hayes 4. Should be 4 more of them, is that right? 2 sets of, okay. 2 more of them, guys. I really like the way he's got this rib and that flank in these cattle right here now. They're taking $2 and 20, and 220, and 222.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 30, and 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 32.5, 232.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, they're taking 40 million, 42.5, and 242.5, 242.5, and 245. What? One's got a blue eye. 245, 242.5, 242.5, Brush out. 240, 205, 245, 240, 205, 240, 205, very good time, very good time, very good time, very good time. Barnhart, 242 and a half, 37. Thank you, young man, or you guys from Springs, Hidden Springs, Oledo, Texas. Here's a Windock cattle. Right off the mama cow. Had her out of shots. Mama's glad they're gone. Had a round of shots. Oh, good K is right here now. 190 at 198. To get 2.5. 192 and a half. 190 over to get 2.5. Out the gate 2.5. 5 at 97 and a half. $2 to get $2. 2.5 to get 5 at 205. 7.5. 10 at 210. 12 and a half. To get 212 and a half. To get 210. 12 and a half at 210 now. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half at 210 now. 12 and a half here to get Varner. 210 and put them on X. 2X. 2X. Bring the beggars back. Three more steers right off the mamas. Right off the mama. Right here now. To get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. To get $2 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 202 and a half, to get 2.5, to get $2 bill, and 2 now, 2 now, 2, and 2 to get $2 to get 2, and 2 to get steers, guys. $2 and 2 and 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get $2.85. 90, 195, 195. 195, 195, 195, 195, 195, Bart, 190, 37. Hey, Sean, drive careful. Come back, see us. Sean says, thank you, everybody. Heifer K is right there now. The Clark cattle, 85 days weaned. Ah, look at the goods, 85 days weaned. I entered again at 2 1/4, and 225, again at 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 30, and 230, again at 30, to get 30, to get 30, Michael get 30, and 230, to get 220, 30, 2.5, 235, and 237.5, to get 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 37.5, and 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, Chamlin, and 235, 0. I don't know. There's the boys with them, boys. How many days was it? 85 days wean and Angus steers, guys. I entered again at 260, at 260, at 2.5, at 262.5, at again at 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 2.5, 5, at 265, at get 2.5, at get 5. Anybody else here? 5, at 262.5, at 265, 7.5, at get 70, at 272.5, at get 270, 250, at 270, 250, at 270, 250, at get 2.5, at get 2.5 here. T at 270, put on number 48. Five one. There's her brothers. There's her brothers. Angus. All right, they're now 210, and 210, they're now 10, they're 10, 12, and 210, 12, 14, they're 16, they're 18, they're 20, they're 22, and 24, they're now 26, 26, 8, and 30, they're 232, 234, and 236 here, 8, 38, 38, 40, and 242, they're 44, and 46 here, 48, they're 50, and 252, they're 4, and 54, get your man, 254, now 6, 256, 254, 6, 258, 258, 258, 60, and 262, 262, they're going to 2, they're going to T, 260, number 5-1. All right, little old Charlet cattle, and they got a new deal, guys. Good set of Charlets. I think weaned 85 days weaned, guys. 85 days weaned on the Charlet cattle, boys. Here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're going to 30, they're going to 2 1/4, but he get 30, and 230, they're going to 25, 35, and they get 235, you out over here, and 235, and they get 35, and they get 35, and 235, and they get 5, and they get 5. Champion, put them on number 0. 225. Little thin heifers. Thin heifers here. They're going to weaned heifers here now. And they're going to 210, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and a half here, 10, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half. Look up, boys, 12, 15, and 15, 20, and 225, and they get 25, and they get 225, and 220, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 25, and they get 5, JH 220, put them on number 4. Real plain. George's father-in-law plain. No, not there. Not there. Hey. New deal. You talk about a good set. Wean. 100 days wean right here, boys, on the heifers. Oh, $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and they get 5, and 205, and they get 205, 205, and they get 5, and they get 5, 7.5, and 10, and they get 210, and they get 10, and they get 10, and 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10 behind, boys, 27.5, 10, and 210, and they get 10, and they get 10, and 210, and they get 12, and 212, 14, and 14, they get 14, 16, they get 16, 18, 18, they get 18, they get 18, Chamberlain, and 216.0. Crossbred heifers come with them, guys. And weaned heifers, and they're weaned heifers, and they're going to $1.85, and 185, and 185, and 85, and 85, and 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. Good big heifers, guys. 185 feeding heifers here, 185, and 185, and 185, and 185, 75, 175, 7.5, 177 and a half, 175, 7 of 80, and 80, 182, 82, internet, 182, 182, 182, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, Chamberlain, 184. Little weaned steers, guys, right there now. 235, and 235, and 235, 40. They're going to have 40, 50. They're going to have 60, and 260. They're going to have 60 phones. They're going to have 260, and 250 now, 5. They're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 60, and 60. Whatever the JH 255. Put them on number 6. Did you hear me? Did you hear me tell you, Dennis? Did you hear me? Okay, what do I get here? Male. Get it. There's some poor steers, guys. There's some hungry steers. As deep as the grass is. As deep. Are they all steers, Bob? Okay, steer cattle right there now. They're taking 2 1/4, 225, 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 227 and a half, and 27 at 30, at 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 here. Gary 2.5, at 232 and a half. Internet chat 232 and a half, and 5, at 235. They're taking 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. I sold them 232 and a half. Bryce Haynes, fundamental number 66. New deal, guys. Been weaned for a couple of months, guys. Weaned for a couple of months right there now. Little thin cattle here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're taking out 2 1/4. They're taking out 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Flash cattle here, 30, 225, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 5, and 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 45, 245, and 245. They're taking Chucky 5, and 245, 245. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Dennis 240, number 4. Nice stock, Dennis. Can make cows out of them. Can make cows out of them. That's all he talks to. I guess. That's all he talks to. Heifer cattle right there now. They're got bigger heifers out there now. 75 days weaned. Here we go. They're getting good cattle here now. They're getting 210 and 210 and 210, 12. They get 210 now, 12. They get 210 now, 12 and 210. You're get 12. They get 12. They get 12 and 10, 12, 14. They're getting 14, 16. They're getting 18, 18. They're getting 20. They're getting 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 218, 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 222 and a half and 225, 225, 7.5. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting 32 and a half. They're getting 232 and a half and 232, 50. They're getting 50. Dennis 230. Put on number 4. Pretty full, Dennis. Come on, Billy. Don't let him do that. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Bob. Hey, yearlings, guys, yearling. Look at the tail on them right there. Now they're getting $1.85 and 185, 7.5, 185, 7.5, and 7.5, 187 and a half, and now 90 and 92 and a half, and 192 and a half, and 195, 7.5, and 97 and a half. $2 here, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, and 207 and a half, and 7.5, and 7.5, sold 205 from my West 27 Preg. Little boys off of them, guys. Little thin steers. I like them steers. Here we go. They're taking at 250, and 250, and 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 50, and 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 235, 40, and 235. They're taking 40. They're taking 5. They're taking 45, and 245. They're taking 45, 7.5. Now 50, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Bryce 5, and 255. They're taking 7.5. Bryce 57.5, and 60, and 260. They're taking at 260. They're Bryce Haynes 257 and a half, 66, I believe. Yep. Yeah, all the 27s all day long. If there's a red one, shoot them. West. All day long at 27s. If there's a red one, shoot them. Got you. They're asking in the back, so. Small black ball face, long haired steer right there at 250, at 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 55, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, at 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 50. Pretty good calf. Pretty good calf here, just a little hair on him. $2 a pound. 205, 205, 205, 205, 210, 210, 15, 215, 210, they're taking 15, and 15, they're taking at 15, they're taking at 15. Hayes, 210, 24. Here's Buddy's calves. They're 45 to 60 days weaned. 45 to 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They've all been tested PI negative. PI negative. Jerry, you don't even have to test them. They're already PI'd. Aren't they good calves? They've been turned out for 45 to 60 days. Nice calves, buddy. You're doing a good job. 250, 255, they're taking 55, 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, 3, they're taking 295, at 95, they're taking 295, they're taking 295, at 295, they're taking 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 5, so 290 JH, put them on 4. Bet they get PI'd again. Here's the little boy calves off of them now, 45 to 60 days. Look at the quality on them little calves right there, Dennis. Buddy does a nice job. At $3 now, 5. At $3, 5. At $305, at $305, at $5, at $5, at $5. At $3 now, 5. At $305, at $5, at $5, at $5, 5. At 10. At 310, 15. At 20. At 325. At 325. At 25. At 325. At 325. At 25, 25, 25. 30. At 330. Now 5. 335. 35. 40, 345, 345, 345, Hayes, 340, Hayes, 3. The Brangus cattle, that's the same story, guys. Same story, guys. Good calves right here. They're all steered. They're all worked. They're all weaned a long time. I entered to get at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, 30. At 230, they're to get at 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 235, they're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 235, who get 40? At 240, they're to get at 40. They're to get at 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40. They're to get at 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Terry at 235. Terry put up a 2, 3. Terry 3. Moving though. All right, here we go. Right here, little old Angus steers. Little Angus steers here. They're getting at 210, at 210, at 210. They're getting at 10 to 5 here. One short tail. 210, at 210. They're getting at 10 to 5. They're getting 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, at 210, at 210. They're getting at 10 to 5. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 212 and a half. At 212. That's a long way from $3. 212 and a half. And they're still long, and they're black. 212 and a half. Can't think much else to say. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. So 210, put them on Terry. 4. One more of them. A little white one. I like her. I like her. Now they're taking out 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're taking 250, at 250. They're taking out 55. They're taking half here, 2.5, 2.5, at 2.5. She might have a little bit of hide hanging underneath her throat. Not bad. $2. Now 5. 205, 205, 205, 10, 15, 215, 215, 215, 215. Terry, 210. Straight. That was that one, wasn't it? Okay, new deal, Dennis. Move them. Move them. You talk about good heifers. Right there they are now. There they are. Got anything on them? Have not, but they're cool right there now. They're to get 2 1/4, and 225, and 225. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and 30, and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 1/2, and 232 1/5, 235. Now 7 1/2, 40, and 242 1/2, 245, and 247 1/2, 50, and 252 1/2. They're to get 52 1/2, and 250. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/2, 252 1/2, and a half here in the West. 250 for them a 14. My. Don't you love them? Don't you love them? Who's this? Don McDaniel. Is that you, Don? Mrs. Don or Little Don or whatever she is? Pretty Don, the pretty McDaniel. There you go. Mr. McDaniel's right up here now. They had a round of shots. Is that right? They've had a round of shots. All these people right up here from Minko. Nice heifer. I entered to get that $2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/5, and 205, and to get that 205, and to get that 5, 7 1/2, and 10, or to get 210, and 210, or to get 10, 12 1/2, and to get 15, and 17 1/2, 20, or to get 220, or to get 20, and 217 1/2, 20, and 220, or to get that 20, or to get that 20, or to get 20 bar at 217 1/2, 42. Here's 2 of the steers off them. 2 steers come right with them. 2 steers come right with them now. Aren't they good? Good Angus calves, guys. Good Angus calves. I entered to get 250, and 250, to get 2 1/2, and 252 1/5, 255, 60, to get 5, and 65, 70, to get 5, and to get 275, 80, and 280, internet, 280, and 275, 7 1/2, 275, 7 1/2, and 275, 7 1/2, here, 7 1/2, so 275, put them on Varner 11. 1 bigger steer off of them, Dennis. He can't be as good as them last ones. He can't be. He is, isn't he? He is, by golly. Look at there. To get a 210, a 210, 12, a 210, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, to get 2, to get 4, and 24, to get 24, 5, and 225, 600, and 26, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 28, 9, 9, 9, and 29, 229, to get, hold her head up now, 229, 30, and 230, and 231, internet, 232, to get 2, 2, 2, 3, and 33, to get 33, internet shot, 233, and 232, 233, to get 3. Barnhart 232, number 38, 37, 37. McDaniels, thank you guys for being with us. Appreciate y'all. This is what now? Chuck Pevaniska, Dennis. I don't know either. P.O. him. Very good, very good, very good. You got another one too? Oh, that's all. A horn went off of hay, is that right? Haynes. Haynes, 66. Sell him. Selling him right there. Just had horns, guys. Good calf here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And they're going to 210 and 210 12 and 210 12. We're going to steer too cheap, guys. 210 12 and 210 now 12. And they're going to 210 12 out the gate. 212 212 212 212 and 210 12. And they get 12 14 and 14. They're going to 14. They're going to 14 and 212. And they get 14. They're going to 14. So 212 and put them on number 25 24 25 25. Big one off Warner. Sell her right there now, 185 and 185 and 185. They're going to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Good effort. And 185, 7, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87. Here, Barnhart. 185, 3-0. Prager. Little black bally I held. Little black bally I held. Terry 3 right here, and they're going to $2 2 and 202 and 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 2 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 4 and 6 here. They're going to 8. They're going to 10. They're going to 12 and 14. They're going to 16. They're going to 18, 20 and 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 5. They're going to 35. 235 and 235 and 235. So 230 J86. Bull off of Varner. Selling him right there. A good bull calf here. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 here. 30 30 here. 30 and 225. 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. Gary Reed. 225 5-7. What do you got here? Griffin Ranch. They're 90 days weaned. They had a ray Warwick, Oklahoma. 5 drafts of them, guys. 90 days weaned. Johnny Griffin, good case here. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25 and 225. They're going to 25, 30 and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. So 225 and put them on Bryce. Number 4. Goodbye. Long weaned. No thanks, not yet. Yeah, please. You know me. Hit it. She about it. There's some more of them Griffin cattle here, Jonathan. 90 days weaned. Warwick, Oklahoma. Good calves from Warwick. Well, they are good calves. Dennis Elman horse. Where'd he go? Wow. Nice calves right there, Billy boy. Warwick. And they're going to 210, and 210 now 12, and they get 210, 12, 14, they're going to 14, they're going to 212, and they get 14, and 14, 16, they're going to 16, 18, they're going to 18, 20, and 222, they're going to 222, they're going to 222, 4, and 224, they're going to 224, internet chat 224, and 222, 224, 24, 5, and 225, $6, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 229, can't see you, and 229, there's a hat in front of you, 229, and 229, 228, 229, and 228.9 here. B, 228B, number 6. Pregham. B6, Pregham. All right, here, look at boy calves. Griffin Ranch. Yep, let's hold him. I'm going to show you one calf, guys, unless you want them both. I don't know if it's a breed characteristic or a little bit of navel enlargement. I think lots of breed characteristics come back as navels. Anyway, Solid Black Baldy. He's 90 days weaned. 275, 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 75, vertical 275. He's pretty good. And 275, vertical 75, vertical 75, and 275, vertical 75, 50, and 5, vertical 60, now 5, and now 70, and 5, vertical 5, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, and tone 0, 275. They say I'm saying he's got a bigger navel than the other one. That's all I can tell you. Maybe Brangus, maybe swollen. What do you think? $2? 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and tone. $2, 0. What if that's infection, Antonio? Here's steers off of them, folks. They're 90 days weaned. They're Angus cattle from Warwick, Oklahoma. I'd say they're pretty neat. Really neat right there. 900 again at 235, at 235, at 35, 7.5, 40 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, at 252.5, at get 5, at 7.5, at get 60, to get 2.5, at get 5, at 7.5, at get 70, to get 2.5, at 272.5, at 272.5, at get 272.5, and 5, at 275, 600 to get 6 here, 8, at 278, 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 here, Varner, 278, 5-1. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them. Same animals. Same animal, just a notch. And I mean just a notch bigger. 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, to get 30, 90 days now, 35, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 245, to get 45, to get 50, 252.5, to get 52.5, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 70, to brush out 70, and 260, 7.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, now 2.5, at 272.5, 272.5, wait on him, wait on you, 272.5, 272.5, T, 270, 5-1, 51. Here's male. Wichita Falls. 6T. Turner cattle from Wichita Falls. 54 days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of all their shots. Nice city cattle down there in Wichita Falls country. Gary's neighbor. Here we go. Good heifers here. They're going to have 220 and 220. They're going to have 2.5, 222.5, 222.5, and 222.5, 222.5, 5. Now 7.5, 30. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40. They're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 240, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5 here west. 245, number 14. I got them middles that show it, Billy. 54 days. I got the guts. Weaned here, $2 now, one and 201, to get one, 2, to get 202, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 10, and 12, and 14, to get 16, to get 16, 18, 20, and 222, to get 24, to get 4, 6, and 26, 224, 6, 8, and 30, to get 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230, to get 228, 30, and 228, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 228, Varner 5, 8. Here's the steers off of them, John. 54 days wean, 2 rounds of all their shots. Just like them heifers they just sold in front of them. Here's their brothers. Wichita Falls, they are good kind, folks. Really good kind right there. 9 to get 250 and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 60 to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 265 to get 2 and a half, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 70 to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 77 and a half, 80 and 282 and a half, to get 85, 87 and a half, to get 90 to get 292 and a half, 5, and 95, 295, 295, 90, and 292 and a half, 48. We lost the internet. Ninety days. Can you get them back on there? Nicest color we had today. Nicest color we had today. Okay, internet is out. Okay. We got our man on the phone. Here we go, right here now today. Good case. And 2 1/4, and 225, to get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, to get 2 and a half, to get 45, and 47 and a half, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 52 and a half, 55, 55, and 257 and a half, and 60, to get 82 and a half, to get 5, and 5, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 70, and 272 and a half, to get 5, and 277 and a half, 80, and 280, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, what do you say, 280, and 280, I don't want to hear it, 280, to give 80, to give 80, Hayes, 277 and a half, Hayes, put on number 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Is this more cattle? Okay, thank you guys for them people down there at Wichita Falls. Here's Dennis Doss cattle from Ryan, Oklahoma. All their shots that had off the cow yesterday. Good heifers here. And they're to get $2 now, 10, and 201, and 201. They're to get $2 now, 1. They're to get 1. They're to get now 1. They're to get 201, and 201, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3, 5. They're to get 7. They're to get 9, and 2, 9 now, 11 now, 13, 15. They're to get 2, 15, and 15. Internet yacht, 2, 15, and 2, 13, 15. They're to get 15, and 13, 15. They're to get Champion, and they're to get put them on number 0. 11 more of the steers come with them, folks, guys. They've been right off the cow, but they are good calves. Really, really, really good calves right there. Help yourself here. You're going to get 2 1/4, 225, 225, you're going to 25, 30, you're going to 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, 225, 30, you're going to 25, you'll get 30, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 233, 5, 233, 5, 235, you out here, Bryce, 235, 233 and 35, 7, and 37, and 39, and 239, and 239, now 40, and now 40. 241 and 241 Bryce 241 2 and 2 to get 2 3 to get 43 out again 243 and 43 to get 242 and 3 and 242 and 3 243 Barnhart 242 Barnhart put on number 37. Dennis Goss, some more bulls. Here's the bulls off of them, guys. Right off to mamas. And the bulls right off to mamas here. They're going to get $1.50, $1.55, and $155. They're get 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 170 now. 5 and 175, 7.5 and 77 of 80 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 7.5 and $1.87 and a half and 185, 7.5. They're get 7.5 and 7.5. Gary, you bet 87 and a half. Sold 185. Barnhart 35. Be a Holly cattle. Long time's all it says. Long time is what it says. Long time Weaned 210 and 210. There to get 10. There to get 210. There to get 10 and 210. There to get Holly cattle 210 and 210. There to get 10 about. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 210. There to get 10. There to get 10. $2 now 1 and 201. There to get 1 better heifer right here 201 and 201. There to get 1. There to get 201. There to get Chamlin $2 0. $2. Two more of them, guys. Two more of them. Got a long-tailed heifers here now. They're $1.85 at 185.90 at 185.90, 190, 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 90 and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 87.5, 90. They're get 90. They're get 2.5 at 95. They're get 95. They're get 97.5 at 97.5. $2 at $2. They're get $2. They're get 2. Rash out 2 and 2. They're get 97.5 and 2 and 2. They're get a Barnhart 197.5 3. Bragum. Here's the steers off that consignment of animals. Big old steer right there now. The big old steer there. They're looking at $1.85 and 185 and 185. They're going 185, 85, 85, 90, 190 and 185. Who get 90, 190, 185, 90 and 185. They're looking 90 and 90. They're looking 90. They're looking 90. Sold 185. Bryce 185. Put on number 77. Okay. This will be the Mace cattle from OKC out of Fancy Angus, Black Angus bulls and cows. Mace cattle, Jack Mace from OKC. Really a choice set of heifer calves right there. Really a choice set of calves right there, and they're guaranteed open, Dennis. Got it right there on the deal. Read the card, Dennis. Yeah, read the card. Here we go. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, and I get 202 and a half, and I get 5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5, 207 and a half, 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5, 205, 7.5. Anybody else? And 7.5, and I get 17, and 210. Now 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20. They're to get 220, and 217 and a half, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 West, 217 and a half West, 14, 15. Jared O'Neill from Weatherford, Texas. Ford has them. Jared O'Neill, Weatherford. 40 days wean on the male. 2 rounds of shots. 40 days and 2 rounds. Pretty good sort of black heifers right there. 2 1/4, and 225, and 225. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, and 225. They're going to 7.5, 30, and 232, 4, 34, 6, $36, and 34, 36, 34, 6. Here, Varner, 234, 48. 3 more of them. Here's some same case, same case. 40 days and 40 nights right here now, $1.90 and 190 to get 2.5, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, at a 190, 250, 190, 255, at a 195, at a 192 and a 5, at $96 to get 8 to get 98, $2 to get 210, at 201, 201, 201, 201, at 202, at 202 to get 201, 201, 2, at 201, 202 to get 2 to get 2, Dennis 201, 6, X, 6, Preg. Read card, Dennis. Here's some steers, 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned. Now they look like it too, don't they? They got the look. 250, 255, 255, 60, 262 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 2.5, 72 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 2.5, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 2.5, 282 and a half, 5, 5, so 282 and a half, Hayes 24. 40 days weaned. Here's some more of them. 8 more of them. They are nice stock. Weatherford, Texas. Got that old brand on them, ready to go outside. They're ready to go outside. 2 1/4, 225, 25, 7 and a half, 30. They're to get 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 240. They're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 5, and 7 and a half, they're to get 50, 250 internet, 250, 52 and a half, 252 and a 5, and 7 and a half, 60, 260. They're to get 260 internet, 260. They're to get 257 and a half, 60, 257 and a half, 60, and 62 and a half, and 5, 265 internet, 262 and a 5. Get 5, now 5, 7 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, and now 5, 272 and a 5, so 272 and a half, Varner 5-1. Get a blue off. Chalicombe cattle out of Frederick. Tommy Chalicombe, Corey here. Corey out of Frederick, Oklahoma, long time weaned, and they've had 2 complete round shots on Tillman County. $2 style 2, at 202, they're taking out 202, they're taking out 202, 4, at 6, here now 8, now 10, now 12, now 14, 16, 18, at 218, 20, they're taking 220, they're taking 20, at 220, they're taking 218, 22, at 222, 222, 222, at 222, they're taking out $2, they're taking out 2, at 2, so 220, put on Varner number 5-8. 2 more, Frederick, Oklahoma. Long wean right here, 190, at 190 bucks, 2 and a half, 190, but to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, at a 190, to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, at a 192 and a half, I got down here, 190, now 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, $2, $2. Jeff Reuter, 197 and a half, West. 2-7. Yes, sir. Frago. Yeah. No, it was they were guaranteed open, and I said, you got to read the whole card now. Yeah. One of Georgia buddies. Read it all. Steers right there now. Would have got the bush off. That's what they said. So steers right there, 9. They're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 2 1/4. They're going to Frederick, Oklahoma, 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. 40. 242 and a half. They're going to 5. 245. They're going to 242 and a 5. 242 and a 5. They're going to so 242 and a half. Put on brass number 66. 2 more, same steers. Frederick, Oklahoma. And to get 210, and 210, and 210, 12, and to get 210, now 12, and to get 210, now 12, and 210, out to gate 12, and to get 210, now 12, and 14, and to get 16, and to get 18, and to get 20, and 222, and to get 2, and to get 4, and 24, and to get 24, internet 6, and 226, 8, 28, 28, 28, and 28, 30, and 230, and to get 2, and to get 232, internet 232, and 232, and 4, and 34, and to get 6, and 36, again, 236, 236, and 234, 6, here, Barnhart, 234, number 37. Is that all in them? Marietta. The Shoat cattle from Marietta. They sure do. Nothing on them. 100 days weaned. There you go. They show it too, Billy. 100 days weaned from Marietta, Oklahoma. And 2 1/4, 225, and again 7 1/2, 30, and 230, and again 2 1/2, and again 5, and again 235, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235, and 232 and a half, 5, and again 7, and 37, and again 39, and again 39, and again 41, and 241, and again 41, and again 41, yacht brass 41, and 239, 41, and 41, and again sold 239, put them on, trees 35. Shoat cattle again. Shoat cattle again. 100 days weaned at 210, at 210, 11, at 210, 11, again 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, again at 210, 11, at 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, again by hand, boys, 211, 12, and 12, again 12, and again 12, and 212, 13, again 14, again 15, and 15, 16, again 17, again 17, 18, 218, 218, 18, 218, 217, 18, 18, 218, again 218 here, 18, so 217, put them on Varner 5-0. There's 14 more of them, guys. 100 days, Billy tells you. 100 days. Pretty black. Pretty good old heifers right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and again 2.5, out the gate 2.5, and again 202 and a half, and again 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12, and again 14, and again 14, 16, and 18, and again 218, 20, and again 222, and 224, and again 4, and again 222 and 4, and 222 and 4, and 222 and 4, internet shot 224, 222 and 224, and again 4, and again 4, and 4 sold 222, Varner 5, 8. Paper towels? Yeah, paper towels, not I don't hard stuff. Don't need, I can't have that hard stuff no more. Okay. Okay, right there down there to get same cattle, guys. Same cattle. 100 days weaned, 100 days right here, $2 and $2, there to get that 2 and 202, there to get 4, there to get that 4, there to get that 202, 204 and 6 here, 8, there to get 8 here, 10, there to get 10, 12 and 14, 16, 18, 20 and 220, there to get that 20, there to get that 20, there to get 20 and 218, 20, there to get that 20, there to get that 20 and 220, there to get that 20. So 218, put them on Bryce. 4. Nine more of them, guys. Same heifers, 100 days weaned, little crossbred heifers. Little exotic heifers right there, $1.90 and 190. They're taking out 2.5, 190, what do you get 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, and 195, 95, 95, 7. They're taking out 9. They're taking out 201 and 203. They're taking 205. They're taking 207 and 79. They're taking 209 and 209. They're taking 9 high brush out 2079 and 209. They're taking 2079 and 9. Chamberlain 207.0. Wilson, Oklahoma, the Gandies. There you go. Everything's been done twice to them. They got a good set of black heifers. Nice black heifers here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210. There to get 12 and a half. There to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Long wean now, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 5. There to get 25, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a half, 5, and 220, 2 and a half. There to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and now 5. There to get 5. There to get you bid up here, Dennis. Dennis, you bid 225. Barhart 227 and a half, and I'm on 31. Nice set of heifers here. More of the Gandies. More of the Gandies. Long weaned, Gary Reed. Exotics is right. Goodness here, 192 and a half, out of 192 and a half, 5, out of 195, 95, 7 and a half, 2, and $2 here, 2 and a half, there to get 5, there to get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, there to get 12, and 12, 14, there to get 14, 16, there to get 16, and 214, 16, 18, and 218, there to get 218, there to get 218, internet chat 218, and 216, 18, there to get 20, and 220, there to get 2, 222, there to get 2, there to get 2, Chamberlain, 220, 0. Summertime. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Nice set of black steers, Gary Reed. Wilson, Oklahoma. Long wean, they show it. And they show it. They're ready to go outside for the next buyer, for the next owner right there. Now they're going to get 235, 40, and 235, 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and 40, and 240, 2 and a half, and get 5, and get 7 and a half, and get 50, and 2 and a half, and get 52 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half. Internet's out 257 and a half, and 257 and a half, 60, and 260, and 260, and 60, internet chat 260, internet chat 262, 262, 262, 262. You're going to get 200, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, 3, 263 internet, 263. T 262, 5 1, 5 1. 17 more of them, guys. Long wean steers right there from Wilson, Oklahoma. It was 222. Good ones. Here we go. And they're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 40. They're going to 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 245, 7.5, and 247 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. They're going to 252 and a half, and 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250 here. Hayes, 250. 2.5. Here's Tim's. 45 plus days, 3 rounds of all their shots, Tim's, is that right? And when he buys them little kids, he buys the very best. Money is no object to this man. He just buys them when he sees one he likes. He buys them now. Here, good kids. And they're going to have $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and they're going to have 2.5, and they get $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 2.5, and they get 275, 80, and 275, and they give 80, and 280, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280. Steers in a money guy, 280, and 5, and 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285. Here, your 5 there, JH, 280. Put him on number 6. Here's 12 more. 45 days, Weaned. Here's the blacks. Here's the blacks right here. Weaned and got a guts in them and good calves. 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 250, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 5, and 67.5, they're going to 70, and 270, they're going to 72.5, and 272.5, they're going to 272.5, and 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250. Varner, 270, put him a number. 5-1, get the white ones off. Just one white. One white. Well, the Bryant cattle right there. Now they're weaned. They be weaned 45 days, ready to go here. They're going to have 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, everybody get 30, and 230, they're going to have 30, everybody get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 225, they're going to get 30, they're going to have 225, 35, and 35, 40, they're going to have 40, and 240, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 7, and 47, 49, and 49, Billiard, 49, 49, 49, and 49, 47, 49, and 9, they're going to get sold 247, Bryce, 66. Sell the Hereford is for sale. Resell the Hereford. Good job. Sell a Hereford right there now. 210, 210, they're going to 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, and 210, now 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, they're going to 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12, he's better than that, guys. 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, 10, 10, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 215, internet, 215, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, Gary Reed, 212 and a half, 5-7. Worth your trip over here today, young man. Here's 3 more of the little exotic steers right there. 9, they're going to $1.85, and 185, and 185, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 185, and a 185, and a 185, 185, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to heifer price for steers, guys, and 185, and 185, and a 185, and a 75, and a 75, and a 175, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 75, 7 of 80, and 80, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 5, 85, they're going to get 7.5, 87.5, so 185, Chamberlain. Oh, that's the only heifer Tim brought us. Guess he didn't like her. Oh, sorting in the arena and missed her. All right, there she is. The only heifer on the group. Now she's still weaned like the boys. Here we go, 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and I get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 220, and 220, and I get now 20 here, 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, Dirty Chamberlain, 220, 0. Thank you, Tim. Thank everybody, he said. Thank everybody for Tim. Paradise, Texas. Is that where we're going? Davis and cattle, Paradise. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. They're 40 days weaned. Grass fed, never had any artificial hormones. On this whole consignment of cattle, there'll be a few watery eyes, guys. There's a lot of that going around, but they're 40 days weaned. Good case. Nice case here, 220, and 222 and a half, and again, 220, and again, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half. They're weaned, guys, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and again, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, and again, 2 and a half, and again, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and again, 2 and a half. So 230 on the internet. That'd be number 4. Bryce 3. Bryce 3. Here's 22 more of them, 40 days weaned. Good set of calves, you guys. Appreciate y'all being with us. Got 2 loads of these cattle all together, guys. 2 loads of these cattle. Paradise, Texas. They got some nice calves. Nice calves, 40 days weaned. 210, 210, 12, and again at 210 now 12, and 14, and again at 14, and again at 212, and again 14, and 14, and again at 16, and 16, 18, 20, and again at 222, 222, 4, and again at 6, and again at 26, 228, and 28, 30, and again 232, and 232, 232, 4, and 34, and again 232 and 4, and 232 and 4, 232 and 4, and 232 and 4, 232 now 4, 232, 4. So 232, Varner number 58. 48, 48. 39 more of them. Mr. and Mrs. Davison. Maybe it's Mrs. Okay. Don't want to get in trouble. Or him in trouble. There we go. Same cattle. 39 more of them good heifers now. 40 days weaned, maybe a watery eye. Good Charolais, and they're not just white Charolais. Now look at the bodies on them cattle. People. They're taking at 210, and 210 now 12, they're taking at 212, 14, they're taking at 14, and 212, they're taking 14, they're taking at 14, they're taking at 14, they're taking at 14, 16, and 16, 18, 18, 18, 20, they're taking at 221, and 21, 222, they're taking 22, 3, and 23, they're taking 23, out of here 4, and 5, 225, they're taking $6, 7, and 27, 8, they're taking $28, 228, and 227, and 28, 227, and 228, and 28, they're taking at 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 8, they're taking 8. So 227 Varner, 5-6. Well, the Davis has got a really nice set of steers. You saw the heifer mates. 40 days weaned, no artificial hormones. Grass only. And they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 2.5, 5, they're going to 7.5, 60, and 2.5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, 70, and 2.5, they're going to 75, they're going to 77.5, 80, and 282.5, they're going to 5, 87.5, 90, 292.5, and 5, they're going to 292.5, and 292.5, 5, 292.5, 5, they're going to 92.5, Hayes, 292.5, number 24, 24. Kind of putting a top on that bet number. Oh, I'm sorry. 14. Too much for top. Too high to jump. Here's 72 more of them, guys. Look in here. You boys want to buy some good steers. There'll be 72 of them. You guys do excellent work. Excellent work. Anybody got a question about them? Them people that raised them right over there. The Davidson family. Looky. I know you probably do. I really appreciate this man's cattle, Billy boy. Tell you what, you just single them out and look each and every one of them over. They'll bear your. Yeah, they just handle them easy to handle. Look at them. Hold the gate now. Short load up, guys. Short load up. Be a big load up whenever you get through with them, though. 581-pound steers right there. And they're getting at 220 and 220. They're getting at 2.5, 5. They're getting at 220, 25 and 5. They're getting at 25, 7.5, 7.5, 30 and 230. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5 and 235, 7.5. They're getting 40 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 245. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5 and 7.5. They're getting 250, 7.5 and 255, 7.5, 60 and 260. They're getting at 260, 2.5 and 2.5, 5 and 65. They're get 3 and 265. They're get 5. They're get 5, 5, 7 and 269 and 7, 9, 71, 271 and 271. Internet chat 271 and 2, 272. They're get 271, 2, 271, 2. They're get 271, 2. Internet's at 272. Tom's you been. So 271. Hayes 5-1. Just 6. 34 more of them. He don't really look like a guy's got 2 loads of cattle here, does he? You like his cattle, Dennis? I do too. Paradise. Right, John? Paradise. Where? Well, you guys that bought them little ones see what they look like when they grow up. They're outstanding set of steers. 210, 210, 12, they're going to 210 now, 12, they're going 14, they're going 16, they're going 16, 18, 18, they're going 20, they're going 220, they're going 1, and 221, 2, they're going 2, they're going 2, 3, and 23, they're going 223, they're going 4, and 24, they're going 223, now 4, 5, and 225, 600, and 600, they're going 7, they're going 27, 8, and 28, they're going 228, they're going 809, and 29, they're going 30, they're going 30, they're going 30, and 230, 230, 230, 230, 231, and 231 and 232 and 232 internet 232 3 and 233 3 and 232 233 now 34 now 234 internet 234 and 233 4 233 4 internet's out 234 Hayes 233 put them on 7 guys. Thank you. Our privilege. Good set of lightweight what boys girls Heifers, Kaisers had the cows yesterday. Whole slew of them. Had the cows yesterday. Whole slew of them. $2 pound, $2 pound, and $2 share. They're taking out two. They're taking out 2.5, and 202.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5. Jerry, you bid 5, and 205. Now 10. They're taking out 15. Now 20, and 225. They're taking 30. They're taking 5, and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Jerry, 45, and 245, 50, and 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 60, and 265. As they get 85. They're taking 70, and 275, and 275. They're taking 5. They're taking 80, and 280. They're taking 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. Hayes, 275, 2. 25 more of them. 25 more of them. Right off the cow yesterday. Tom Jones. Tom Jones, look in now. Here's old Tom Jones, buddy. The Kaisers, here we go. They're taking out 220, and 220, and 220. They're taking out 25. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20, and 2.5. 220, 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're taking 220, 2.5, and 25, 7.5. They're taking 30, and 230, 2.5. They're taking 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and 35, 7.5. They're taking 40, and 240. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, 250. They're taking out 2.5. So 240 Varner. 5, 8, 38. 38. I can't see it far anymore. Gotta get my 13 more of them. The Kaisers. The Kaisers, 220, and 220. They're taking out 2, and 222. They're taking out 2 to 5. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2, and 220. They're taking 1, and 221. They're taking out $1, $1, $1, $1. They're taking out 1 to 1, and 221. They're taking out 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 221. And they've got your name rolled all over Michael, and 221. And they're taking out, how about you, Dennis? Here, 10, 11, and 210, 11, 12, 13, 14. They're taking 15. They're taking 16, and 17. They're taking 17, and 17, 217, and 17, 18, 18, they're taking 19, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking out 20 Barhart, 219, 31. Saved a dollar, didn't he? Tommy said they had an auctioneer contest at the city yesterday. What? Tommy said they had an 28 of these good steer calves. Kaiser cattle, 28 of them. This is boy calves, boy calves. There's a story, guys. There's a story. They're right off the cows, but they're pretty good fruit. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, 70, 75, 80, and 282 and a half, 5, and 285, 7.5, 90, 290, 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, and 290, 250, 290, 250, 290, 250, and 92 and a half here. Hayes, 290, 35. We got to work on the gate a while, guys. Just a minute. Yeah. Don't know. John to go with you. If he wants a tool, he wants a medium one. Yeah. Steers right there now. They're taking out more of the same steers. And they're taking out 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 225. 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 32 and a half. At 235. 230. 205. 230. 205. 7 and a half. And 7 and 40. And 242 and a half. They're taking 42 and a half. 245. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 50. And 252 and a half. They're taking 52 and a half. And 55. They're taking 7 and a half. And 60. And 262 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 5. And 5. They're taking 262 and a half. And 5. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking that Hayes. 262 and a half. Hayes. 2-4. To the bigger Kaisers. That's what they look like tomorrow. Dennis. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're taking that 2 and a half, they're taking $2 bill here, 2 and a half, they're taking 2, and $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that $2, and 2, they're taking that 2 to mine, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they both go 175, and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, they're taking a 75, you give 80, and 80, they're taking 80, they're taking anybody give 80 over here, 180. Shamlin, 175, 0. There's a big black off of him. There's a big black come with him. $1.90 and 190, they're taking 91, they're taking 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190, they're taking 90, they're taking 80, and 180, they're taking 1, they're taking 181, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, who been me, and 181, they're taking 80, they're taking 1, they're taking 80, they're taking 1, 70 now 1, and 70 now 1, and 71. You bidding? Brass, 170. 99. Two bulls. Two bullies. That's raised you like them right there. Black nose Charolais, good bulls right there. $1.50, $1.50, and 150. They're taking that 5. They're taking that 5. 60. They're taking that 5. And 165, 85, 85, 85, and 70. 172 and a half, 72 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, 80, and 182 and a half, 85, and 87 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half, 187 and a half, 87 and a half here. Terry Momack, 185, 11. Be the last time you go visit with anybody, isn't it?
Oh, blue heifer. 175 and 175 here now 75 77 77 77 going to be 177 80 and 182 and a half going to be 85 85 87 and 90 192 and a half 95 and 95 to get 97 and 97 and 92 and 2 will be going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 2 250 and 2 and a half going to be 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 2 and a half here so about $2. Chamlin 0. Uh-oh, 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound, 53, 50, not 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 55, now 55, there, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, here, Terry, 50 cents, number 2X. If our mail is right, we got Mark Funk's home raised calves coming in. They've had been on the select back program, multi-min 90, deck to max, Volbazin, Pro Zap Fly. They're sired by C4 Angus bulls. Good calves, Mark. 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 257, 60, and now 5, and 72, 70, going to be 270, 270, and 73, 270, going to be 270, now 70, and 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, now 70 here, JH, 265, 4. Three more marks. Get a little 80s, black 80s. C4 Angus bulls. 225 and 225. Going to be 227. Going to be 227. 7, 30 and 2.5. 5 and 35, 35 now 35, 7, 40 now 40 and 42 and a half and 45. Going to get 45 now 45, 7 and a half, 50 and now 50, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57. Going to be 257, 50 and 57 and a half, 57, 57. Going to be 257 and a half here. Sort of a 255. Trees 35. One steer on the deal, 250, and now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, going to be 55 now, 60, and 260, 255, going to be 260, and 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 260 here, Hayes, 255, 24. Go to Kyoto. It'll be the Stroud heifers are 45 days weaned and around. Hayden Stroud, 45 days plus weaned. 2 rounds on the girls here. Going to be 250 and half 5. 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 260 and 2.5, 5. Has it good, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah. Going to be 267 and a half. And 7 of Hannah, going to be 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 267, 50. And 67 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 267 and a half here. JH, 265, 4. I'm on this side of the fence now. Or the Stroud. Heavy guys are 45 plus days in 2 rounds. 225 and 25. Going to be 25, 25, 25, 225. Going to be 2 and a quarter and 225. Going to be 2 and a quarter. 225, 225 here. 220 and 20 here. 21, 21, 20, 21. Going to be 221. Going to be 221. 221 and 20 here. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. Going to be 221 and 221. Going to be 221. Now 1 outside 1 and 221. Daughter 1 here. 221 2 and 222. Going to be 222. Going to be 222. Going to be 21 2 and 222. 23 and 22. 3 and 3 now 4 and 24 5 here. 25 25. 25, 25, 25 here, going to be 225, and 225, 25, now 5 here, going to be 225, 25 here, Varner, 224, Pokey. 40. 5 more of these Stroud heifers here, $2 a pound, 2-1, and 2-1 here, here, going to be 2-1, and 2-1 here, 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 here, here, going to be 2-1, and 2-1 here, 1-1 here, here, going to be 2-1, and 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 191, and 193, and 93, 5, and 95, we get 97, we get 99, we get 99, going to be 2, and now 99, 2-1, and 2-1, going to be 2-1, going to be 2-1, going to be 2-1 here, hey, 2-1, 2, and 202, 3, and 3, 3, 4, going to be 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, and 205, going to be 206, Haynes, 205, Haynes, 205, Bryce, number 5. Here comes the steermates, guys. Are 45 days weaned. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 240, and 42 and a half, and 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, 42 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, going to be 250, and now 53, 50 and a half, 53, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, brush out, 55, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 here, 55 here, sort of a 252 and a half, pokey, 41. 20 more of the Stroud steers are 45 days and 2 rounds on them. No, I don't think so. 225, and 225, going to be 25 here, 25, 27, and 27, and 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37, and now 40, now 40, now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 50, now 50, now 50, now 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50, and 50, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, now 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, brush out, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, Hayes, 255, Hayes, 25. Steers. Steers. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, going to get 210, going to get 210, going to get 210, going to be $2, 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 210, and 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half, going to be 210, 12 and a half here, Bryce, 210. Number 2. Bryce 2. Haynes 2. Yep, I think so too. $150. 155, $155, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $5, $5, and $5, agree 105, agree 105, agree 105, agree 105 here, $5, $5, $5, $5 here, agree 105, 105, 105, 105, and $5 here, agree 105 here, Bryce, $1. 3. Hi, Lewis. How are you, man? Good, real good. Go to Idabel. Here's Jerry Brown's cattle. They're getting 90 days. I've had all their shots. Good little black heifers, guys. They're thin. 90 days, all the heifers right there. 210, and 210, and 210, 12 of them, going to be 210, 12 of them, 210, 12 of them, going to be 210, 12 of them, going to be 210, 1250, and 12 of them, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 50, 50, 15, 50, 215, and 50, 50, 15, 50, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 220, and now 20, 50, 2 and a half, 225, 225, and 227 of them, going to be 227 of them, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, 50, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of them, 37 of them, 37 and a half, and 37 of them, going to be 237 of them, going to be 237 of them, going to be 237 and a half here. So 235, Bryce 3, I think. Yep. 41 more Jerry's guys. He's at him weaned 90 days. 210. And 210. 12 of them. Going to be 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 210. 1250. And 210. 12 of them. 12 of them. 12 of them. Going to be 210. 12 of them outside. And 212 of them. Going to be 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 212 and a half. And 210. 12 of them. Anybody else? And 212 of them. 212 of them. 15. And 15. 50. 50. Now 15. Going to get 50. 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. Going to be 17 and a half. Bryce at 20. And now 20. And 220. Going to be 220. 222. And 222. Going to be 222, going to be 224, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 26, and 24, going to be 26, out of Bryce out 26, and now, hey, going to be 220, hey, 228, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, 230, and now 30, now 30, now 30, going to get 30, bit of a 30 there, going to be 30 here, so about 228, pokey. 402. Both hips knocked off. You call that hips down? She's a white one? No, they're all black. Jerry, thank you. Here's Cole Thompson steers. Cole Thompson is right there. 235 and 235 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235. Here, going to be 2-1 and 201. Here, 1-1. Here, going to be 2-1 and 201. Here, now 3 and 203. 203. Hold 557. Hold 1. Hold 1. Hold 1. All right, here, 203 and 203. 3 201 3 and 203. 1 and 3. Bryce. 201. One on the rail. Bryce number 2. Bryce on 2. Hold that one on the rail. 557. Here's Bill Brown. Bill Brown's heifers right there. 210 and 210, 12 of them. 210, 12. Yes, sir. How do you say it? McGargle. Weaned heifers. They've had a round of shots. 210. 210 and 210, 12 of them, good to be 210, 12 of them, good to be 210, 12 of them, 212 of them, 212 and a half, and 210, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 210, and 210, good to be 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 of them, good to be 210, 12 of them, good to be 210, 12 of them, good to be 210, 12, 50, and 210, 12 of them, had 12 of them, and 12 of them, good to be 212 of them, good to be 215, Bryce, and 15, and 50, 50, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 220, 220, 220, and 20 the bed, 220 here, good to be 20, and 20 here, good to be 220, and 20 here, good to be 20, and 20 here, 220 here, going to be 220 here, 220 here, sold to 17 and a half. Hayes 4X. Be 26 more Bills heifers. McGargle, Texas, or Weaned. They've had their shots. He did. Ask Gary. Right there, 2-1 and 2-1 and 2-1 here, 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 here, here going to be 2-1 and 2-1 here, 1-1 here going to be 2-1 and 2-1 here, 1-1 here, 1-1 here going to be 190 and 1 and 91 and 91 here, 91, 91, 2 and 2, 3, we get 93, we get 94, we get 95, 95 here, 600 and 95, 96 here, 95 going to be 6 and 7 and 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, we get 90, we get 98, 98, 99. And 99, 99, 2, and 95, good to be 3, good to be 3, good to be 3, we get 2, 95, good to be 2, brush out 2, and 2-1, and 2-1, 2, good to be 202, good to be 2-1, 2, and now 3, we get 3, we get 3, 4, 204, good to be 245, and 2 and a 5, we get 5 here, 205, good to be 2, 5, brush out 2, 5, and a 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, good to 205, we get 5, we get 5 here, good to be 2, 5 here, 204, now 5. So 204, Hayes, 5X. More the Brown heifers right there, 185 and 185 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, hook 5, 80, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, good to be 81, 81, 81 2, 82, good to be 81 2, good to be 81 2, good to be 81 2, 82, 2, 3, 83, 4, 5, 600, 85, 86 here, 86 out of there, going to be 85, going to be 6 here, 85, 86 here, 85, going to be 86, hold 185, Chamlin number 4. Yes, sir. Pregham. Make 4 and Preg. Gotcha. You're welcome. You gonna preg all the fours? Yeah. You gonna preg all the fours? Yes. Here comes steers off Bill Brown's. Gary said there's weaned. Had the shots. Had one round. Yeah, little Charolais crosses. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 222 and a half here, 5, 225, 5 here, 225 here, 225, and 25, 25, 25, 227 and a half, and 27 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, now 37 and 40, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 by shaft, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, going to be 250, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, now 5, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, brush shot, 55, and 55, and half 55, 55, and half 55 here, going to be 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and half 55 here, so about 252 and a half, Hayes 5.
Looks like Bob Reese sitting up there saying that. Oh, hell yeah, the wing. I don't think he ain't been a wing too long. Pretty good stock, though.
220, 2 and a half, and 221, and 221, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, outside, 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, here, going to be 221, and 221, here, 1 down, 2, and 222, 3, and 3, going to get 3, 4, 5, 225, 226, and now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, hey, 9, 30, going to get 30, and 30, and 30, 230, and 30, and 30, 230, by 30, 30, going to get 30, here, going to be 230, and 30, 30, going to get 30, 30, going to get 30, going to 30, and 30, bit of a 30, here, going to be 30, here, going to be 30, here, so about 229, Barnhart. 37.
Back a lot of wheat.
30.
I hate to interrupt your harvest, but I like it raining every week. You like it what? I like it raining every 3 or 4 days. You like it raining every 3 or 4 days? Thank you. Sorry. You don't dread doing it as much as I do. I like to do it and get it over with. I ain't got none. Oh, you don't have none? Mine's all rolled up.
Like 19 or so. Put an X on the last deal, 37X. All right, 191 and 191, here 91, here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here could be 91.1, here could be 91.1, here 91, here could be 191 and 93 and 91, 3, 3, and 91, 93, 3, and 91, 3, could be 191, 3.5 and 95, here 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Bryce got to be 5 and 95 and 95, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here's on 193, Pokey 75. Click to bid. Click a little faster if you would, please. There's Edwards heifers. They're long weaned. Edward heifers right there, here, 210 and 210 and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, 10 and 210, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 210 and 210 and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 10, good to be 210 and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210. Edwards cattle guys, 210 and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 2 and a half and 2 and a half here, half and a half here, good to be 2 50 and half 5 and 205 and 5 and 5 7 and 5 7 and 7 and 210, 210, 210 and 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210 and 210, 210, brush out 10 and 10 here, good to be 210, 210, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half, good to be 210, 12 and a half, good to be 210, 12 and a half, good to be 210, 12 and a half here, so 210 Bryce 5. Rendell's 77 days weaned.
77, and there is a
They do it right. Been selling on them for weeks, months actually.
months. Been selling for months now. I ain't heard a bad word yet.
235 and 35, 35, 75 and 37, 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 59, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260 and 255, 57, 57, 57, 257, 257, 57 online, going to be 257.50 and 57, 7, 7, 60 and 260, 2.5, 5 and 65, 67, 70 and 270, 2.5, 75 and 75, 77, 77, 77, going to be 277.50 and 77, 80 and now 80, going to be 80, bit of 80 there, 280 and now 80 there, going to be 80, bit of 80 there, going to be 80, 280, 280 there, going to be 280 now, 80 here, now 80 now, 2.5, 82.5, 85, 287.5, 87.50, 87.5 here, 87.5, going to be 87.5 here, so 285, Terry, 3X. Be 29 more, you said 77 days. Wayne Rendell's right there. Here, a pretty cool little set, guys. All right, here, 235 and 35 and 37 going to be 237 going to be 237 going to be 237 and a half outside and 37 and a half here, 40, 40, 40, bit of a 42 and a half and 42 and a half here, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 going to be 247.50 and 47 and a half here, 47 going to be 247 50 and 50 here, going to be 250 and 50 here, going to be 2.5 here, going to be 250 and 50 and a half here, going to be 2.5 here, going to be 250, 50 here, going to be 250, so about 247 and a half. Terry, 3X, same weight. $13 more. 13 little exotics right there, 225 and 225, going to be 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 77 days, Wayne, 225 and 230 and half 35 and 35 and 40, 245 and 45, 59, 59, 52 and a half, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, brush out, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255 and 55 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, Terry, 250, 3X. 32 more, guys. Here's what they look like grow up later in life. 77 days on the weaning. 220. 220, 2.5, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 222 and a half, 225, and 25, 227, and 27, and 7, and 7, 30, and 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, 52 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 40, and half 40, 40, 40, and half 40, and half 40, and half 40 here, bit of 42 and a half, and 42 and a half here, 45, and 45, 245, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and half 50 here, going to be 250, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half here, sold. 250, Terry, 3X. No, 4X. Think, get to the Rendels. Here's the McDonald's steers. Be a couple drafts of these.
Old McDonald.
Yep. McDonald cattle. 250, 2.5, yeah, 250, 2.5 here, and half here, 250, 2.5, and 52 and a half here, 2.5, not 2.5, 2.5, 52 and a half, outside 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, and 2.5 here, half here, going to be 262 and a half, and 2.5 here, half here, 5, and 65, and 65, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 67 and a half, going to be 267 and a half, Jeff, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 267 and a half here, sold. 265, Pokey, 51. 4 whites. Gotcha. Be 32 more of these McDonald's steers. Yep, they agey. 220 and 222 and a half here, 220 and now 23, 222 and a half and 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 32, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 237 and a half, going to be 240 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 242 and a half and 41 and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, going to be 241 and 41, 41, 41, gotcha, 241 and 43, 41, 41, 41, going to be 241, 41, 43 and 43, 45, 47 and 47, 47, now 9 and 249, 47, going to be 249, 47, going to be 249, going to be sold. 247, Bryce. On number 566, yard them out. 3 Herefords. Bryce 66, yard out 3 Herefords. Okay, right off this one, we'll get them. Here's a McGee Heifers, McLean, Texas. Been turned out all spring long. 225 and 225, 25 high here, 225 and 25, 25, 25, 225, going to be 2 and a quarter, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 221 and 221, going to be 221 here, 1 down 2 and 222, 1, 2 and 222, 1, 2, 1, 2, 222, 1, 2, so 221, West 14. Check for a crippled. Let's get our yard outs, please.
See if you see one.
I don't care. You like it?
Look good on it. Anything left? Look good on a homosexual.
Good. It's better on me, though.
Thank you. Might ask her. You might ask her.
You need to go lift a little bit?
tell Judy thank you.
Says I'm a good mom, but I cuss a little bit.
Thank you. Hayes 24. Put him back on. That'd be for Jerry Brown. What number? Haynes 2. Haynes 2. Cole Thompson. Little cripple. She's crippled right here now. $1.50 and 150. Enter taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. Enter taking 100 and a half, one 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 and a half, a dollar and a half, a dollar and a half, dollar. Now $5, $1.05, and 105, 110, 105, 10, 105, 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, and $10. Taking out 10, 10. So 105, Terry 9. Antone, did you quit? Did you quit, Antone? There's a sorry sucker. I think he might have spit out his antibiotics. Thompson calf here, dollar bill. $1. Okay. West 14 was that black ball a while ago we just sold. The one. Got you. I thought it probably was too. So make 2 thoughts. Now, this one here don't feel good. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 5, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90 and $1, $1.10, 110. Dennis, you bid? 110. Antonio, $1. I thought you had an order from Antonio. Hayes 2-4. He's bad back and cripple. Remember what he's off of, guys? What's he saying? Who was off of? Jacob Wright. Was it Jacob Wright? Okay, dollar bill, 2.5, and $100 now, 5, and 100 now, 5, and 100 now, 5, and 105, 10, 110, 110, 110, 15, and 15, 20, and again, 120, 125, and 125, and 125, 25, 25, 25, here's 25, and 25, and Antone, 120, Antone, 120. It's one of my good days. Be careful tomorrow. White one. Sell him. 2.25, 2.25, taking out 225, taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 25, taking out 2.25, just a white one now, 30, and 30, taking out 30, taking out 30, taking out 30, taking 30, 225, 47. 47. This is blue? Okay. Okay. He's blue. One blue on one side, one blue on the other. He for sale. He for sale. All right here now, they're taking out 2.25, 2.25, they're taking out 225, and 225, they're taking out 25, 25, 25, 225, they're taking out 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're taking out 30, and 35, they're taking 235, they're taking 35, Gary Reed, 230, 5-7. Blue one. You like blue? I do too. Herf's off of Bryce. Haynes 50, 66. Haynes 66. 210, 210, 210, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking 10, 10, 12, and 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12, 210, 12, and 12, Billy's you bid, and 212, they're taking 12, they're taking 12, 14, and 14, 16, they're taking 216, 18, 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 2, 222, they're taking 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, so 220, Hayes, 6. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Dennis? I don't believe it either. You believe it, Billy? Hayes 6. The tide is turned. What? What's he saying? What's he saying? What's an ear tag? What's in that ear tag? You remember who it's off of? Davison. Davison. Yeah, he's not right on the nose. Might have hit something or something. Do you? Okay, they're taking $1.50, $1.50, they're taking a five, and 150 now, five, and 155, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 150, and 5, and 50, and 5, and 5, dollar bill, 5, 110, 15, 20, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35. Sold 125, but I'm gonna carry 9. What's wrong with him? They pulled 2 of them off. This night's sick. Put it back on. Thank you. Hips off. Hips are off. Sell him, Jerry. Sell her, Jerry. Dollar bill, now 2.5, and 100 now 2.5, and 100 2.5, and again now 2.5, 102 and a half here, 2.5, 5, and 105, and again now 2.5, 7.5, and again 7.5, 10, 110, 12.5, 112.5, 15, and again now 15, sold 112.5, Terry, straight, Terry. Hurry, Anton. Huh. Yep, got a messed up hip right there. They messed up hip here. And dollar bill. And 2.5, 125, 105, 10, 110, 15, 20, 125, and I get 30, and 5, and I get 140, and I get 5, and 50, and I get $1.55, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 155 here, 5, and I get 5, Ricardo, 150. Four white. Start right here now, 235, and 235, and get 40, and 240, to get now 235, 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get 40, and 235, you'll get 40, to get now 40 here, 40 now, but to get 40, and 242 and a half, and 245, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5 here, Reed, 245, 57. Back to action. Little crossbred girls. More than McGee's out there in McLean, Texas. And they're $2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 202.5, 5, and 205. They're getting 202.5, 5, and 205. They're getting 202.5. They're getting 5, and 5. They're getting 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 5. So 202.5. Bryce, put them on 4, 5. Miss Billy.
80-85 grass.
Bulls. Dennis. Move them. All right, hey, they're looking at a good boy K's right there now. Hey. Look at that. They're looking at $3. At $3, yeah, 2.5. They get 302.5. At 302.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5. At 2.5. They get $3 here. They get 275, 80. 280, 280, 90, 290, 290. They're taking out 280, and $93. At $3, they're taking out $3. They're taking out. That's pretty quick. At $3, at 293, at 293. They're taking 293. They're taking 293. They're taking resold 290. JH6. You can't give too much for them kind, Jerry. You gotta be. For what? Hey, here's nice calves. Right here, the bull calves. Bull calves, last one's here, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, everybody get 30. At 230, everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. At 35, everybody get 235. Everybody get 235. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. At 235, here's some bulls and money. 235. At 235, everybody get 230. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. At 230, everybody behind boys. 2 1/4, 30. At 2 1/4, 30. Everybody get 2 1/4. Everybody get $2. 2.5. At 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. 5. 205. 202.5. 5. 202.5. 5. Behind the money. 205, 202.5, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Dale, 202.5. Worth your trip over here today, young man. Oklahoma City. A little bit sore on his feet. A little bit sore on his feet. A bull. Might be a little bump on him. I don't know. Is that a bump, Antone? Or just mud? A little bit of bump right there now. Here we go, $1.10, 110, 20, 120. They're taking 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40, and 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, 60, and 60. They're taking $1.60, 160, 160, 160, 160, and 150, 60, 150, 60. They're taking $1.60. Where Terry go? 160 and 60. They're taking sold 150. That'll be Antonio. Where is he? He been? Let's take him right down here. Three pretty good heifers right there now. They're taking 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 now 20, and 225. They get now 25, 225, and 225. They're taking out 5. They get 5. They get 5, and 25. Trying to get her back here. 225, and 225. They get 5, 30, and 230. They get 5, and 235, 40, and 245. They get 50, and 255. They get 60, and 65. They get 5. 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 JH 260. JH, put him on number 4. Tiff said it had a crick in her neck, does she? I don't see it. Not a very big crick. Crick in her neck. Not bad right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Red Angus heifer here, 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get the money, and 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 2.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5 here. 150, 160, 160. 150, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60. Brass, where are you? 150 now, Ziggity, at 160, at 150, 160, and 160. $50, 60. $60. Hadley. Little boy K is right here now. They're taking that 2.25, 2.25, at 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking that 225, at 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25. Lightweight steers, guys. Here 25, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, and 210, and 210. They're taking that 10 about. They're taking 10, 10, 10. Boom, guys. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10. They're taking that 210. They're taking 10. They're taking $2 now. 10, and $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2, better get 2, and 2. Better get 2, better get 2, 5, and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5, better get 5. Terry, $2 bill. Terry, put on the number straight. Little heifer cattle right here now. Male. Little heifer cattle right here. Little heifer cattle right there now. They're taking a pretty good gals right there now. They're taking that 220, and 220, and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20, and 220. They're taking that 20, 10, and 210 now 12. They're taking 210 now 12. $210 now 12, and 210 12. I sell you what, sell 2 heifers. Hold that white face heifer if you want to. 210, 215. 210, 15. Sell them 2 big heifers here, 15, and 210, 15. They're taking that 15, 20, and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20, and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20, and 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that brass 215. Put them on 4, 3. How many of these things does he have? Angus, you betcha, steers. And they're taking that 220, and 220, they're taking that 20, and 220, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, they're taking 2.5, they're taking a big bellied Angus cattle here, 220, and 220, they're taking that 20, they're taking 20, 10, and 210, and 210, they're taking that 10 about, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, and 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, they're together, they're either too cheap or I've sold some cattle too high today. 212.5, 210, 12.5. 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, 215, 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5. So 220, Bryce. Bryce, 2. Goodbye, Bryce. Like what's on the front page of the Angus Journal. Can't hear you. Let's go to Eufaula. These cattle are 90 days weaned, the Driscoll cattle. Naturally, here we go. Driscoll cattle from Eufaula. 90 days weaned right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 205, and 202.5, and 205. 90 days now. 205, and 205 here. Bryce 5, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 15, and 20, and 25, and 225, 225, and 25, 25, 25, 25. Bryce 220, number 3. Here's more of the Driscolls. 60 days, 90 days. Eufaula, Oklahoma. You leaving? 90 days weaned right here from Eufaula. I entered again at 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and 12 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and I get 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and I get 222 and a half, bill 5, and 225, 7 and a half, and 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, Barnhart, 227 and a half, 31. Sell a red off. Red off. $90 days weaned, more the Driscolls. 90 days crossbreds here, 210, and 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to bomb, but I get 10, and 210, they're getting 10 to bomb, but I get 10, but I get 10, but I get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to bomb, but I get 10, 210, and 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, they're right, 210, put them on number 5. Goodbye. Like a dinner 6. Here's steers off of them. You fall in 90 days. Little steers off a deal, guys. You follow Oklahoma, they're 90 days weaned. They show it, don't they? Right there, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to have 30, they're going to have 30, 40, they're going to have 45, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, they're going to get 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, and 45, they're going to get 50, they're going to Jeff, 245, 24. Eight more of them. $90 days, you follow Oklahoma. 90 days, you follow. They're going to have 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 30. They're going to have 25, 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 245. They're going to get 50, and 255, 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, and it's 265. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 70, and 270. They're going to have 75, and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to have 270. Put them on 501. You out of mail? Out of mail, Dennis. Out of mail. Two bulls right here, 2 bulls here. They're going to have $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're going 90 days weaned now. 5 now, 10, 2 10, 15, 20. They're going to get 5, and 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 35, 40. They're going to get 40, and 240, and 235, 40. They're going to get 235, 40, and 40. They're going to get 40. Jeff, 235, 24. Is Jonathan back there? Good bulls right here now. They're got good bull calves right here now. They're got $1.75 and 175 and 175. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 80, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 195, 95, 95, 7 and a half, and 97 and a half over here too. And $2 bill, 2 and a half. They're get 5. They're get 205. They're get 7 and a half. They're get 7 and a half, and 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Barnhart 205. Put them on number 35. Get your straw hat. Okay. 2 bulls. All right, what do you get here now, Anton? Oh, yeah. Good bulls right here now. 135. Out of 135. At a 5, 40. Out of 135, 40. At a 140, 140, 140. Now 2.5. Out of 140, 2.5, 45, 7.5. At a 47.5. Antonia out 50. $1.52.5. At a 52.5. And 55. At a 52.5. And 52.5. At a 5. Anton, 152.50. Heifer cattle coming at you right here, boys. The lightweight gals right there now, 235.40, 235.40 now, 50 now, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 290, to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, over to get 90, 280, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, JH. Put them on number 4. 285. All righty. What do you got here, Anton? Little boy Kez right there now. They're going to 250 and 250 and 5. They're going to 255 and 5. They're going to 60 and 255 now. 60 and 260 a pound. They're going to 255 now. 60 and 260 a pound. They're going to and 60. They're going to buddy 255 buddy 0. Good job, buddy. Not no. You're not racial prejudice at all, are you? Put the blacks and whites in all one pen. How about a red to go with them right there now? 250 and 255 and 255. Boy kids, boys, in the money. 255 and 255 and 55 and 255 behind here. 255 and 255 55 quarter, 2.25. Now 30 and 230 40 and 240. Who said yeah? And 230 40 and 230 40 230 40 230 40 and 230 40. Who said yeah? And 230 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get $2 a pound on them little red bulls. 205, 2010, 2010 behind boys. 210 limousine, 210 MH, $2. Put them on number nothing. Number nothing. There's a black ball there. What a steer heifer. Heifer right there now to get $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, to get that 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5 here, to get a little black ball here, 202.5, and 205, to get 205, to get 205, and 205, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 210, the internet chat, 210, and 210, to get 2510, and 2510, and 2510, to get that 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, Terry, 205, put them on number nothing. Bigger heifers. Bigger heifers off the green. Off of the green. Tully cattle right there. Mr. Tully, isn't he here? There he is. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Mr. Tully right here now. John was telling me about these cattle right here. Winniewood. Well, they've had everything you can think of. Everything you can think of right there, folks. Raised them all now. Really a powerful set of heifers. There we go, 190, and 190 bucks, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 95, 95, 97.5, and 7.5, $2 here, they're gonna 2.5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 5, and 5, totally cattle here, 205, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 210, they're gonna 10, 10, 10, 210, and 27.5, and 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, so 27.5 West, 27X, or 27 in Prague. 27 in Prague. The Tully cattle, John. Lewis Tully. Everything in the world done right there, boys. Choice animals. They're going to have 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 35. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50, and 255, and now 60. They're going to have 5, and 265. Internet 265, and 265. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, and 265, 70, and 270. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 75, 275. Internet 275, and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Hayes, 270, number 5. Take a little off. Lewis, don't let him talk to you like that. Oakley. 4 more of them, guys. They've had the multi-men. They've had it all. And it had pretty good mamas and daddies. I think right there now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 205, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and now 7.5, and now 10, and 210, and 12.5, and 12.5, and 212.5, and 12.5, and 210, 12.5, and 210 now 12.5, and 12.5, and 210, 12.5 here, 12.5. So 210. George 100. Thank you, Lewis. Good job. Be the Carver cattle. Mr. Carver, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 drafts of them. What do you got on these, girl? Nothing on them, guys. Pretty good heifers hole right there. 210, 210, 210. They're going to 210. They're going to 10 to bomb. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10, 10, 10. And 210. They're going to 10 to bomb. They're going to 10, 10, 10. Better deal, guys. 210. 210. They're going to 10 to bomb. They're going to 10. And 210. They're going to 210, 210, 210, 210, 2. $2 bill. 2. And $2 here. 2. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. And 210. They're going to 10. And 2. 7.5. 10. They're going to 10. 12.5. And 210. 12.5. Rice. 210. 5. More of the Carvers. More of the Carvers. 2 shares of the bull. Two steers and a bull right off from the Carvers. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 225. They're going to get $2. Now 2.5. 202.5 in room. 202.5. 202.5. 202.5. They're get 2.5. They're get 202.5. And 202.5. They're get 5. They're get 5. MH $2 bill. Straight. Bull cave coming at him. Well, started one out here too. Mr. Carver's bull. There we go. They're getting 135 at a 135 at a 135. They're going to 35, 35, 40, 140, 145 at 45, 50, $1.50. They're getting 150, 155 at 55, 60. They're going to get Antonio out 60, 155. They're getting sold 155. Put them on Terry 11. Let's go to Munster, Texas. John Vogel cattle. Vogel, Stephen Vogel, VOG. Mr. Vogel's got some nice heifers. Mr. Vogel, right there now, they're going to have $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 202.5, now 5, and 205, 10, they're going to 10, 15, and 210, they're going to have 15, and 15, they're going to have 10, they're going to get 15, and 210, 15, Bill Yacht, 15, and 210, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 15, West, 210, 27, Brigham. No, no, they're not guaranteed. Munster, Texas. Munster, Texas, right there now. 165, 165, and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 70, and 172, and 5, and 175, 7.5, and 80, and 2.5, 82, and 5, 85, 7.5, and 90, 92.5, 92, and 5, 97.5, and $2 now, 2.5, and I get 2 and 5, and 7.5, and I get 10, and 12.5, and I get 15, and 17.5, 20, and 222.5, and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, 227.5, and 225, and I get 7.5, 7.5, Varner, 225, 63. I don't know the bull market. Let's just be honest with you. I don't know the bull market. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. 150 and 150 bucks. Now 5 and 150 now 5. And I get 60. And I get now 5. And I get 85, 70 and 170. And I get now 65, 72 and a half and 72 and a 5, 75, 7.5 and 7.5, 780 and 82 and a half, 182 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half. And I get 7.5, 90 and 192 and a half, 192 and a half. Back to you, 92 and a half, sir. And 192 and a half, 192 and a half. And a Varner, 190, 7, 71. Let's go to Newcastle, Oklahoma, the Clifton cattle. Brian Clifton, Newcastle, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 25 goods now. And 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25 behind 225, 225. They're going to 225 and 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 220. They're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and it'll be over to West 217 and a half, number 15. Same cattle down in Newcastle, Oklahoma. They're good heifers here. And they're to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202.50, and 202.50, they're to get 202.50, and 202.50, they're to get long hair, every bowl around long tailed heifers, $2. Newcastle, Oklahoma. Boom, John. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half. Build your bid. 202 and a half. 5, 7, 9, 11, 211, 211. Bryce 209. 5. Bryce 5. 56 in Pregum. 56 in Pregum. Good little bull calves right here, bull calves right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, better get 202 and a half, and $2, 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 202 and a half, and $2 bill 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 5, and 205, better get 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, better get 202 and a half, better get 5, and 5, better get 5, better get 5. Read 202 and a half, 5, 7. Miss you, Terry. Now we go right here. 2 more bulls. Two more bulls from Newcastle. Newcastle Bulls right here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180 and 180, 2.5, 85, 87 and a half, 90 and 92 and a half, 95, to get 97 and a half, $2 and 22 and a half, to get 5, to get 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 207 and a half, and 7 and a half, Barnhart 205, put on number 35. Shakota, the Williams cattle. Shakota, the Williams cattle. Weaned and wormed twice. They're pretty cool now. Long tails. Long tails down in Shakota. And 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, to get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 225, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, and 232 and a half, to get 32 and a half over here, 30 and a half, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, west, 230, 215, 15. Steers from Chakota, weaned and been wormed twice. Wormed twice. Male. Male off right there now. To get 235 and 235 and 235 to get 5 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 and 45 now 50 and 255 and 255 to get 52 and a half and 5 and 55 to get 7 and a half 60 and 262 and a half to get 5 and 265 7 and a half to get 7 and a half and 267 and a half internet chat 67 and a half and 265 7 and a half 70 and 272 and a half and 272 and a half here to Hayes, 276. Thank you guys, Dakota. Let's go to Wagner, the Walters cattle. OQBN. OQBN protocol. Wagner, Oklahoma, little heifers here, and 210, and 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 20, to get 20, to get 5, and 225, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, to get 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Brash, 220, number 3. 8 more of them, OQBNs. Bigger sisters, long tailed and long weaned. OQBN certified. To get 210 and 210 and 210. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10 and 210. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20 and 220. To get 20, to get 20, Brash, you get 20 and 20. To get 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 220. Internet's out 220 and 20. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Varner 217 and a half. Varner 42X. Do that to you. Can't get the darn thing, quit dripping. OQBN protocol, Wagner, Oklahoma, 230 and 230 and 230 to get 35, to get 5, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, 40 and 245 to get 50, to get 55 and 60 now 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 275 internet chat 275 and 275 Gary out 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 5 Jeff 270 24. Thank you, folks, from Wagner. Let's go to War Acres. Escalada. Escalada steers. Two good steers right there. Two good steers in the ring. Enter to get out 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. Enter to get out 230. Enter to get out 2 1/4. But to get 30 here. 35. But to get 30. But 30. And 230. Enter to get out 35. And 35. But to get 40. Enter to get out 240. And 240. Internet. Junk at 40. 240. 240. And 235. 45. And 45. Enter to get 42 and a half. 242 and a half. Now 5. And 245. Internet. 245. And 247 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. And 245. 7 and a half. Enter to get 7 and a half. So 245. Put them on Bryce. Number 66. Payton, Oklahoma. Here's some bulls. Nice bull calves from Payton. Corinthian. K.O. Cornelson. Cornelson bull calves. 250 and 5 and 255, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 293 and $3 here, $3 there, over to get 3, over to get 3, over to get 3, over to get 3, and 293, they're to get 293, they're to get 293 here, 3 and 3 JH 290. Put them on 6. 9 more. Thank you. Nah, I'm trying to quit. Here's Swarm, guys. Cornelson cattle. Cornelson, pretty good bulls, aren't they? Black nose Charolais bulls. Mike Treese. Kind of made you rich and famous. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, I get that 2 and a half, I get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, I get 10, I get 10, 12 and a half, and 15, I get that 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, I get 5, 225, I get 7 and a half, I get 30, and 230, I get 2 and a half, I get 5, and 235, 7 and a half, I get 40, and 240, I get a 40, I get a 42 and a half, and 245, and 245, I get 45, 45, Jerry, you bet 45, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5 here, Warner, 242 and a half, 1X. Nice little lightweight heifer calves. Look weaned to me. Look real weaned to me. There's them young calves down there, Seymour. Light in them young cattle down there, Seymour. Long time. We ain't been selling on for weeks here, guys. Young cattle down Seymour, long weaned, and 2 1/4, 30, and 230, to get that 35, to get 5, to get that 40, and 240, to get 5, and 245, to get 245, to get 245, and 245, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 247 and a half, 50, and 247 and a half, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 247 and a half, JH 4. 37 more of them, guys, 37 more of them. Weaned forever. Look like it every week, Billy. Young cattle down Seymour. Good stock and weaned forever. I entered again at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, at 225, again at 7 and a half, again at 27 and 30, at 230, again at 30, but get 30, but get 30, but get 30, at 227 and a half, 30, again at 30, again at room balls 30, at 227 and a half, 30, at 230, again at 227 and a half, but get 30, at 30, to get 32, at 232, to get 231, 2, at 231, 2, 2, 2, 2, 231, 2, at 231, 2, to get 2, but get 2, but get 2, at 31, 32 here, Barnhart, 231, number 31. 16 more, the Youngs. Okay. Steer cattle. Long weaned, good cattle. Long wean and good cattle, week after week after week after week. And they're going to 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, they're going to 25, they're 30, they're 30, they're 35, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, they're 40, 242 and a half, they're 45, 45, they're 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're 47 and a half, 50, 250 internet, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255 internet, 255, 257 and a half, 7 and a half, and 60, and 260 internet, 260, 257 and a half, 60, and 60, they're going to 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, now 5, 265, 262 and a half, 265 here, 5, and 5, Hayes, 262 and a half, 6, no, 61, 6 more. How you been, Oakley? 6 more of them same steers. They're pretty special. Pretty special, big old frame steers. Big frame steers here, 220, and 220, and 220, they're going to 2, 222, they're going to 2, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 225, and 224, 25, 25, 225, and 6, 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 31, they're going to 1, 2, 3, and 33, they're going to 33, they're going to 32, 33, and 32, and 33, they're going to 3, Barnhart 132, put them on number 43. 43. Joe McGee's cattle. Joe McGee's cattle. Thank you, boys. Seymour. Here's Joe McGee's. You got anything? John, you know anything? You know anything? You know anything? Joe McGee's. Good heifers. Been out all spring. Been out all spring long, guys. Joe McGee's. Good heifers here. They're going to 220 and 220 and 220. They're going to 1. They're going to 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 221. They're going to 1. They're going to 221 and 21. They're going to 21 here. They're long weaned and 210, 11, 12, and 13. They're going to 14. They're going to 15. They're going to 16. They're going to 17 and 17. They're going to 217 internet and 17. They're going to 217 and 17. They're going to 16, 17 and 17. They're going to 70. So 216. Put them on B. Put them on number 6. Everything is not black. Oh, he'll keep the white ones? I see. The red and the yellow one. Solid red and the solid yellow. Need a preg also. Preg them also. Why didn't you hold them, Oakley? Why didn't you hold them? Huh? Just kind of. There's some more of them guys been weaned been out all spring right there, boys, all spring long. Little black steers right here, 240 and 240 and 42 and a half, and I get 242 and a half, and I get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 245 and 45, and I get 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5 and 242 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get y'all out 5 and 7 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, and I get 5 and 255, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. So 250, brass 250. Put them on 6-6. Good black heifers. This will be Mr. John Hart's cattle. Mr. Hart has good Angus heifers. John Hart. Is this the Hart we've got on there? What you got, John Hart? No, we got a Steve Hart. This John Hart, guys. That's guys. Haven't got any information on them. They wasn't balling. They were not balling right there. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, to get 2 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, 232 and a half, to get 5, 35, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, West, 235, 15. 5 more of them, Hearts. More of the Hart cattle, guys. The Hart cattle, they're taking that 210, 210, 210, they're taking that 210, they're taking that 10 to bomb, but they get 10, 210, they're taking that 10 to bomb, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, what they get 10, but 10, but 10, 210, they're taking that 10, 12, 210, now 12, but they get 210, now 12, 212, 14, 14, they're taking 16, 18, they're taking 20, 220, they're taking that 220, Dennis Young at 22, 222, you both out here for 224, 222, and 24 here, Barnhart, 222, 31. 2 more of them. Big old heifer rats, heifers. Long tail right there now. They're taking that $1.85 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. They're taking that 5, they're taking that 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 185 here, 175. 175, 7.5, 77.5. 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 177 and a half. Sold 175 Bryce. 7. Four more of the Hart steers. Mr. Hart steers just off them heifers. 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 235, 7 and a half, and 40, 242 and a half, to get 5, at 47 and a half, 50, to get 2 and a half, at 255, at 257 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half, at 250, 60, at 260, 260 internet, 260, to get 260, at 257 and a half, 60, and 60, to get Dennis, 257 and a half, Dennis 5. 5 more of the Hearts. 5 more of the Hart cattle right there. They're going to 220, 222, 222. They're going to 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and 222. They're going to 2, they're going to 220, and 220. They're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 10, and 210, 11, 12, 13, 14. They're going to 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 20. They're going to 221, and 222, and 222. They're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, 2, 2, 3, and 23. They're going to 3 is where I was a while ago, guy. 22, and 23, and 4, and 220. 4 and 5, and 225, internet shot 5, 5, 5, 225, and 6, and 6 under 7, and 8, and 228, 9, 229, vertical down, vertical down, vertical down, vertical down, and 29, 29, internet junking 9 here, 9 there, vertical down, and 229, vertical down, Hayes, 228, 7. Mike Moore. Long-tailed heifers here. $2 bill, 2.5, at 202.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical 2.5. Thank you, 2.5, at 202.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical 202.5, 5, at 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, and 17.5, 20, and 220, vertical now 20, vertical 2.5, at 222.5, internet 222.5, at 222.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, West 220, put on number 27, Prague. Don't say. Nice heifers here. Here's Clinton Hill's cattle. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds. Shots. Mr. Hill, nice cattle. Here we go. We're going to get 210 and 210, 12 and 210 now, 12. We're to get 12. We're to get 14. We're to get 16. We're to get 18, 20 and 220. We're to get 20. We're to get 20. We're to get 20. We're to get 22 and 222. We're to get 2, 3. We're to get 3, 4 and 24. We're to get 5. We're to get 225 and 226 and 226. Here's 7. We're to get 7. We're to get 7. We're to get 7 and 227, 8 and 28. We're to get 809. We're to get 29. We're to get 30 and 230. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. 230 and 230. We're to get 229, 30. You get 30 internet. 230 and 229, 30, 229, 30, 229. You'll get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Varner 229, 5, 8. Same cattle. Steers off of him. Steers off of him. 255 and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5. Come on, guys. And 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 70, and 270, Dennis Schubert, and 70, vertical 270, and 70, vertical 70, T 265, T 58, 48, 48. 5 more. 5 more, same animal. Mr. Hill right there now. They're getting 240 and 240 and 2.5 and 242 and a half. They're getting 42 and a half, 242 and a half and 5 and 242 and a 5. They're getting 45. 242 and a 5 and 242 and a 5, 7.5 and 50 and 252 and a half. They're getting 5 and 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 60 and 260 internet. 260 and 260. They're getting 2 and a half and 265, 7.5 and 7.5. They're getting 65, 7.5 and 7.5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting brass at 265. Brass. Put them on 66. I think. Yep, sure is. Nice cattle. Here we go again. One heifer off of them. What's wrong with her? Little, I guess, right here. They're getting 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 5 and 235. They're getting 5. They're getting 40. They're getting 45 and 245. Jerry 245 and 245. They're getting 50 and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 50. They're getting 245, 50 and 50. 55, 255. Jerry 255. Jerry. You're at 255. Don't pay no attention to him. Don't pay no attention to him. 255 and 55. Mike Treese. 250. Mike Treese, number 35. Here's a Hall Hill cattle from Oak to Hall. 60 days. 60 days and around the shots right here now. They're to get $1.90 and 190, 192. They're to get 90 over to get 2 over to 192. Over to 190 over to get 2, 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 192 and 192. They're to get 192. Better cattle than that. 180 and 182 on 84. They're to get 84, 6, 88, 88, 90, 190 and 2, 92, 92, 92 and 192. They're to get 2. Sold 190 brass. Put them in number 5. Two stairs off of him. Mr. Hill, Oak to Hall, and 235, and 235, they're to get 7.5, 40, and 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 40, 40, they're to get 40, and 237, half 40, now 5, and 245, they're to get 245, they're to get 245, and 45. Jeff, you been? 245, and 245 here, they're to get Varner, 240, put them on number 501. 4 more steers. Hold spot. John says, sell 3 good steers. And they're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 40, 40, they're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 40. Hold spot, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. Now we're going to sell the spot. $2. 205. Forget that last deal. 205 and 205 on the spot 10. 205 10. 205 10. They're to get 205 10. They're to get 205 10 and 5 10 10 10. Brass 205. 7. Where was I here? 270. $12. Haynes 2. All right. Sell these 3 steers. $140, $140 bucks, 2.5, 142 and a 5, 45, 7.5, 50, they're to get 52, they're to get 1, and $51 at $151. I mean, 250. 250. 250, 250, 249.50, 249.50, 249.50. Sold 249. Varner 501. Just 5-1. Just 5-1. Miss Bryce. Idabel. Dennis West. What do you got? No info. 50 days. 2 round shots, 50 days weaned, and 2 rounds of shots there. 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, and 10 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, and I get 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 225, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and I got internet, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, 225, 730, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 227 and a half, and put them cattle on Bryce Haynes, number 3. Number 3. Here's some more of them right there. Idabel, here we go. Idabel right here. Idabel, they're going to have 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12. They're going to 210, 12. Weaned and 210, 12, and 12, 15. They're going to 16, 18, 20, and 222. They're going to 4, and 24. They're going to 224. They're going to 6, and 26, 224, 26, 224, 6, and 224, 26. Here, they're going to brash out 224, 6, and 24. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 600. Varner, 224, 15. Here's the steer mates to them, guys. Idabel. Steer mates. Good steer mates. 50 days, wouldn't you say? 50 days. Had 2 rounds of shots now. Good little grazing steers, summer grazers. I entered to get 250, 255, and I get 255, and I get 5, 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 255, and 255, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 255, got you 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 55 if you're bidding, 255, and 255, and 255, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, Jeff, 250, 24. 16 more. 50 days and 2 rounds. West cattle. Gray and blacks, grays and blacks, grays and blacks. 225, 225, 225, to get out 25, 25, 30, 230, to get out 25, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, 225, to get 30, to get out 30, to get 230, 30 to get out 25, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, to get out 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 40, 240, to get out 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 245, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, and 255, and 255, to get 55, yada pie here, 55, to get that 7 and a half, and 257 has 60, 260, to get out 257 has 60, to get out internet, 257 and a half, put them on number 65. Jordan cattle right here, Gainesville, Texas. Maybe it's Greenville, Texas. No information on the Jordan cattle, Greenville. It's not posting the weights online. Okay, let's tell them if these weigh 555. These weigh 555. They're long-tailed heifers. That's all we got on them. But they're, I think they're weaned myself here. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12. 210 now, 12. I get 12 out the gate. 210 now, 12. And 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12. And 12. I get 12. Varner, 210. Put them number 58. Huh? 40 dress? More of the Jordan cattle steers. Long weaned, just like them two heifers you didn't tell me about. I had to get Jordan cattle right here again, right here. Long weaned. I entered to get a 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240 to get a 40, 40, 40 to get a 40 to get 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, and 240 to get 2 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half here behind the money, 242 and a half, and 240 to get 2 and a half, to get 242 and a half, and 240. Yeah. 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, 2 and a half. Bryce. $65. Hold the horn steer. Just pee on some more. Haynes 66. Hold the horn steer. Here's a Gandy's. Lauren Gandy. Lauren Gandy. Weigh 485. These weigh 485. They're going 190 and 190 now 2.5. 190. They're going 2.5. 192 and a half. 190 and 192 and a half. 5 and 195. 97 and a half. And 197 and a half here. Bryce out. 197 and a half. They're going 97 and a half. And $2. $2.5. 5. They're going 205. 7 and a half. And 207 and a half. Yet again, Bryce 207 and a half. And 7 and a half. They're going 7 and a half. They're going 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Varner 205. Put them on 90. Can you see it now, Bryce? Can you see it now, Bryce? No, he cannot.
Do you flip back one and flip forward? Yeah. Okay, let me do this then. How about now? Try to flip.
No. What these weigh? 588. 588. We're still working on it, Bryce. 588 pound heifers. $1.75. 175. 175. 175 and 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 at 175 50 150 bucks 150 150 150 at 150 150 152 and a half at 152 and a half 152 and a half at 2 and a half at 2 and a half and 2 and a half sold 150 for the Varner 502. More the Gandys steers. For these spotted steers weighing 600 pounds exactly. 600 pounds exactly. Right here, 185 at 185 at 185 at 185 at 185 at 185 at 185 185 7 and a half at 85 87 and a half. Bryce out 7 and a half 87 and a half 185 7 and a half. You been over here 7 and a half 85 7 and a half 85 7 and a half 185 6 7. Sold out. $553. $553. Now you got it. I guess. How you know? No. Okay. Okay, dollar a pill. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $0.50 a pound. 55. Antone, you bid? 55. Varner, 50 cents a pound. Nothing. Disappointed in you, Antone. Oakley, what about you? Disappointed in you, Oakley. I'm disappointed in you. Mr. McDonald's steering. He's crippled, it says. One leg longer than the other. Okay. What do you give for him, Antone? Oakley, you like him? 75? 75? 80. 75, you'll give 80. 80, you're to give 80, you're out now. 80, you're to give 75, 80, we're to give 85, we're to give 5, we're to give 5, 80, 90, and 90, you're to give 90 bucks here, 90 there, we're to give 90, better than 90, 85, and now 90, and 90 sold, 85, but I'm going to Terry 9. Is that right, Oakley? One leg longer than the other. Just an inch. left is longer. Okay. This got a bad knee, the male says. Got a big knee. 75 cents a pound. 75, 80, 75, you'll give 80, 80 bucks right here. I'm going to give 80, better than 80 here, 80 there, I'm going to give 80, 75, 80, to give 80, to give 80 here, so 75, Terry 9. You going to quit now? Pretty snorty to have a big knee. Perez cattle. Perez, nice heifers. Upper Hennessy, Oklahoma now, Antone. Nice, good cattle is correct right there now. 220 and 220 and 220. There to get now 1 and 221. There to get now 12 and there to get now 1. There to get now 221 and 221. There to get now 12 and there to get now 12 and there to get now 1 and 221. 221. 221. Here to get now 10, 11, 210, 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15. There to get now 15, 215, 16, 17 and 17, 18. There to get 218. Internet chat 18, 218, 217, 18. There to give 18. There to give 18. There to give 18. There to give 18. So 217 Varner, put him on number 2X. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're taking $1.75 and 175, 175. They're taking 80, 180, 180, 185, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, and $2 here, 2.5. They're taking 205 and 207.5. They're taking 10 and 210, 12.5. They're taking 15 and 17.5. They're taking 217.5 and 217.5 and 217.5. They're taking 215. Varner 3. Thank you, Tommy. You're not going to stay gone long? Okay. No. All day. Male, Antone. Bull of the Woods, 150 and 155. Vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 5, vertical 90, vertical 90, 190, 190, 190 here. Terry, 185, 11. Bot, what's that say? Navarre. That's a lot of girls you got there, big boy. Pretty girls. How pretty girls? Weatherford, Oklahoma guys. He'll come out of Weatherford. Corey Navarre. Corey Navarro, Weatherford, Oklahoma, and 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 25, and 225, and 222 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 30, and 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 227 and a half, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 227 and a half, 44. Several of these Navars. You didn't have anything on them, John? All right, Weatherford, Oklahoma. Good ones. Good ones here. They're getting 210, and 210, and 210. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, they're getting 10, and 210. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, 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 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 210. They're getting 10. They too high. $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 7.5, now 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 215, 212 and a half, 15 internet, 212 and a half, 15. So 212 and a half. George 6 Sprague. We get along better than you did that last black ball you bought, George. Little bull calf right there now. They're getting 250, 250, and 5, they're getting 55, 65, they're getting 65, 65, 70, they're getting 275, and 275, 80, they're getting 85, 85, they're getting 90, they're getting 295, and 95, they're getting 95, they're getting 295, and 295, they're getting so 290, put them on Hayes 3. Eight more of them, bull calves. Navars, yeah. Corey Navar. That they are. Hasn't been a whole lot of them that good today. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get $2 bill, 2.5, and get 2.5, and 2.05, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and get 22.5, and get 5, and 7.5, and get 30, and get 32.5, and get 5, and 7.5, 40, and get 42.5, 5, and 7.5, 50, and 250, and get 50, and get 50, and get 250, and 247.5, 50, Varner, 247.5. 1X. One round of shots, 2 heifers here, 225, 225, 225, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 225, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, who get 30 here, 30,000, and get 30, and 25, and get 30. Did you get 30 up here, Mike? 235, 235. 235, 235, Bryce out, 235, 235, you out down here, 235, 235, and get 5, and get 5, Mike Treese, 230, number 35. Same animals. Isn't it? Corneliuson. Cornelson. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 205, and 202.5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5. Better if you're on them, guys. 205, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, and get 10, 12.5, and get 212.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, and get 20, and 220, and get 20, and get 20, and get 20, and 20, and get 20, and get 20. Barnhart, 217.5, 31. More bulls. Or I guess they're bulls. Maybe not. Maybe not. Steers. Cornelson's. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Cornelson cattle. See here? Are you Mr. Cornelson? Nice calves, guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. By golly, they're pretty good. Okay, they're taking out 240, and 240, they're taking out 2.5, 245, 50, they're taking out 55, and 60, they're taking out 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, and 270, they're taking 70, internet, you're at 270, and 265, 70, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, so 265, Hayes, 24, 14, 24, 24. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Tell them thanks. $60, 2 rounds, and we can't pronounce it. Alex, Elm Knot, Texas. I can just barely pronounce where they're from. Matter of Atlantic. Yeah. Heifer cattle right here. They're getting a 220 and 220 and 222. They're getting a 2. They're getting a 222 and 222. They're getting a 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. Here, Barnhart 220 31. Two more of them. Two more I'm here. They're to get 210 and 210 12 and 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. They get 12. They get 210 now 12 and 12. They get 210 12. They get 14 and 14 16. They're to get now 16 internet 16 and 214 16 and 16. They're to get now 16. They're to get 16 var 214. 60 days. 5-8. Yeah. 6 more of them. 60 days weaned, guys, right here. 210, 210, 210. They're to get 10 to 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 210, they're to get 10 to 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 12, and 210 now 12, they're to get 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, 14, and 14, 15, 16, they're to get 16, and 216, they're to get executive homes, and 16, 17, and 217, 18, 18, they're to get 218, they're to give 18, they're to give 18, they're to give 18, they're to get so 217. Put them on Bryce. Number 16 in Prague. 56 in Prague. Start on those steers off of. Somewhere in Texas, something not, wasn't it? Mill knot. Elmont. Where is Elmont? Elmont. Where is it? Waco. Elmont. Steers off up, guys. Steers off up. 60 days. 60 days, good steers here. They're not good steers here. 220 and 220. They're to get 2, 4. They're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 30, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6 here. 38 and 38, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, and 238, 40, and 242, 242, they're to get 242, they're to get 242, 242, they're to get 42, so 240. Put them on Bryce, number 56. No, 67. 67. 2 more steers off of them. 60 days weaned. 60 days here. They're getting 210 and 210 now 12. They're getting 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. Heavy muscle boogers. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to 5. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 210. They're getting 10 to 5. They're getting $2. Got lots of butt to them, Bryce. $2. So $2, Bryce. 6, 7. No, just 7. Just 7. guess I can't see a leg. Mountain View, Hoover. Travis Hoover or Hooper? Hoover. That's Hoover. Thank you. How'd you know? How do you know? Heifer calf right here. 210 and 210 to get 10 to buy to get 10 10 10 10 to get 210 and 210 to get 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 210 $2 and 2 to get $2 here, you're about 2 and a half to get 2 and a half here to George $2 6 X brag. If she's yours, 7 months. Here's another one. Yep. I think it was that one. Mountain View. Hoover Heifers right here. I entered to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 10 now, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220 to get out, 220 to get out, 20 to get out, 20 to get out, 20, and 220 to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 22 and a half here to get out 2 and a half. Bryce 220, put on number 3. Same heifers right there in Mountain View, Oklahoma. To get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 202 and a half, and 202.50, to get 2 and a half, to get better deal, guys. $2 here, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 202 and a 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 10 for 7 and a half, did you? And 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 2, huh? Huh? So, George, 205. 6. Damn. Steer cattle off the Hoover cattle from Mountain View, Oklahoma. 225, 225, to get 25, 30, to get 235, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, and 245 down here, 50, and 250, to get 245 now, 50, and 5, and 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 55 now, 60, and 260, to get 55, to get 255, Antonio. Five more, 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. $250 and 5, 255, 255, and 255, 60 and 265 and 265, 70 and 270, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 272 and a half, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 272 and a half here, Varner 270, put them on 5-1. Here's a young cattle from Anadarko, 4-5 drafts of them. Mr. Young from Anadarko. 220, 222 and a half, better get at 220, better get at 2 and a half, better get 222 and a half, and now 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 5, better get 235, and 235, better get 235, and 235, better get 5, 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 JH 230, JH number 4. William Young, Anadarko. Little boy calf right here, 250 and 250 on an Arco, 250 and 255, they're going 55, they're going 60, they're going to 70 and 280, they're going 280, 270, 280, 270, 280, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 here, so 270, JH6. Two more heifers. Anadarko. Two little thin heifers. Same deal. Same deal. Okay, must have been on different pasture. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. 150. Same cattle guys, Anadarko. 150. 155. 155. Turn them around. Move them, John. 155. 155. You must not have liked them when you moved them. I entered to get sold 150. Put them on Dell. Dell. Sisters. Just got a little too much hair for some people. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. $110. 20. 120. 130. 140. 130, 40. 140. 140, 50. 150. Ricardo, 140. Got any shade trees? Got any shade trees? New deal, guys. New deal. Let's Mustang. Let's Siler cattle. Siler cattle out of Mustang, Oklahoma. 250, 250, and 5, 255, 255, and 255, 55, 255, and 255. Sold 250. Put them on Mr. Bomac. OX. Another one over Mustang. 250. Over open case. Weaned forever. 250. 260. 250, 60. 250, 60. $2.60. Sold 250. Antonio. Hey, good feeding heifers right there. Now they're gonna feeding heifers here. Now they're gonna get $2 now. 1 and 201 and 201. They're gonna have 2. They're gonna 1. They're gonna have 201. They're gonna 201. Let's sell 2 blacks. Let's sell 2 blacks. $2 now. 1 and 201, 2, 202, 3 and 205. And get 5. And get 5. And get 7 and 207. And get 205, 7, 205, 7 on 2 blacks. 205, 207 and 7. And get 7. And get 7. Bryce 205. Bryce 205. Put on number 56. 56. Now let's sell that red Angus. Hold that red one right there, Oakley. Good job, gentlemen. She's a little more mature, a little redder. $1.50, $1.55. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, and 155, 150. I took quite a bit off, guys. 150 and 150, 50, 25, 125, 30, 130, 125, 30, 125, 30. You guys gonna let this happen? I'm 130, so 125. Put them on Bryce. 7 and Prager. Thanks for covering for me. Okay, move them. Move them. Let's go right here now. They're the heifer cattle right there now. Long tail heifers here. And they're now 210, 12, and 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, and they get 210 now 12, and they get 210 now 12, and 12, and they get now 12. Move, John. And 12, and they get 210 now 12, and 210 now 12. And they got some room here, boys. 210 and 210, and they get 10, and they get 10. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Or thin, and they get 2, and $2 here, 2, they get now 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and 2, they get 2, they get $2.75. 175, 175, what's wrong with them? 150, 155, 155, I think so, 155, 155, sold 150, Ricardo 2, and number 2 on Ricardo. There we go. We're going to get 3 more. Get heifers here now. They're going to get $2 and 2. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2 and $2. They're going to get 2. 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 They're going to get 2 and 2. They're going to get $2 here, 2 there. They're going to get 2 and $2. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2 to buy them. They're going to get 2 and 2. They're going to get 2. Sell them all, guys. 150, 150 a pound. They all go 150, 150. Somebody a bargain. 150 and 150 and 150. They're going to get 150, 150, 150 $1 a pound. $1.10. 120, 130, 140. Are you sure? Dennis, are you sure? Sold 130, but I'm going to Terry nothing. I think so. Jason, did you see one expired? Okay. Was it the right one? Good. We ain't got to worry about her running over us then tonight or tomorrow. Heifer right here. They're taking a pretty good heifer, is she then? Or whatever you are. Ricardo, Antonio, whatever your name is. Move them. Move on right here now. They got $1.80 and $180 2.5. 180, but they get 2.5. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. And 180, 180, 180, 50 and 150 now 5 and 155 and 155. They get 55. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 155 here. They get 25. 125. 125. 125. 125. 30 and Ricardo 2. And they get selling here right here now 300 now 25 and 325 with the head 300. 300 above the head at 300 at 300. They're going to have 3. They're going to have 3. They're going to get 3 and 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. Now 10, 320, 330. I was there a while ago. 340, 350, 350. Sold 340. Ricardo. 2. 2. Boy, girl. Heifer right here now, they're taking $1.75 and 175, 175, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, and a 175 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, and a 175, and 175, and 175, everybody get 75, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 50, and 150, and 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, they're taking 50, 50, they're taking 20, 120, 125, 125, 125, 125 here, $1 a pound, 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80. Same way, 70 cents. Be Bob Morris's good kid. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Here now, here we go. They're got a pretty good calf right here now. They're got $1.85 and 185 and 185. They got 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. Let them don't get killed now. Right, 185, 185, 50, 155, 155, 155. Now 60 and 160. You're out, Anton. 160, 155, 60, 155, 60. Terry, 155. Put them on 9. Now we're going here. Going to Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Bob Morris. Cheyenne? Didn't know he was Cheyenne. $1.75. 175, 80, and 175, but I give 85, but I give 5, but I give 90, and 195, but I give 95, but I 195, but I 195, and I 195, but I 195, 95, 95, 95, and that, huh? Sold 190, put them on Varner number 15X. Four more. 175, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 175, 80, and 180, and 180, and 180. I remember the time, George, you know, Oakley had them. 180, 180. Varner, 175, put them on number, same way. Sell out. After he sells out. I'll sell it however you want them. You got a bidder? No, you just don't want to sell it. You just want them to don't live together. I don't care. Sell whichever one they want. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. Mark, you gonna let this happen? 110. So $1. What's your name? Antonio. Okay. What's a little one? Everybody happy? I'm not. Now we got to bring you back. This has not been fun today. $15X. Let's go. No. Pretty good steer right there. $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150 male. 150. 150. Bob Morris again. 150. $1.25. Better than that, didn't he? 125, 30, 135, 40, 140, 135, 40, 145. Sold 140. 39. You don't want no Bremer Heifer? Dollar? Yeah. Bob Morris, whoever he is. Dollar a pound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. $1.40. Bremer Heifer. $1.40. $1.30, 40. Sold 130. Varner nothing. Mr. Merritt's cattle from out of here at Weatherford, Oklahoma. Thomas Merritt. Just need a little groceries, looks to me like, people. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 30. 230. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 40. 240. They're taking out 50. 250. They're taking out 50, 60. 260, 70. 270. They're taking 270 a pound. 260, 70. 270. They're taking out 70. They're taking sold. 260 JH4. Don't stay too long. It's hot out there. Same cattle. Weatherford, Oklahoma. 250. 255. 255. Jibid. 60. 260. 70. 270. 270. George Jibid. JH 260. JH 6. Joe McGee. Had him all day long. So this one here is Snowers. Snowers. $1. $1.05. 105 on the Snorer. 105. 39. $1. We must not be going to have any odds tomorrow night, right? Coy? No odds tomorrow night? Proud of you. Proud of you. Pretty good bring us ever here. What's wrong with her? Just a big one off a busher. Single, not a whole load. 180 and 180 bucks now. 80 and 180 and 180. They're to give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250.
Was that a steer or
That's a heifer. That's a heifer.
that was a steer?
That Brangus calf, it's a heifer. It's a heifer. I'm not through yet. 182 and a half. Now I'm through. 180. 7 in Prager. Bryce 7 in Prager. This another busher? Considerable. Okay. Turn it around, Oak. What do you give? I don't know. Think she bred? I don't know. Starter, Anton. $80, 2.5, 82.5, 5, 85, vertical 7.5, vertical 90, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, $1, vertical $1, 2.5, vertical 5, and 105, now 7.5, and now 10, and now 12.5, 15, vertical 17.5, 20, and 120, 117.5, 20, 120, vertical 20, vertical 117.5, nothing. Mr. Zimmer's calf got a bad knee. Bad knee. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70. 70. 80. 90. Don't wait too long now. Dollar. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 130. Don't wait too long now. 130. You waited too long. Sold 120. Put on Terry 9. You know you good looking thing, you. Thought you had a knapsack started down the road. Thought you had a knapsack and started down the road. Yep. Saw our mother do that one time, didn't you? What's this one? Steer. How much on him? I ain't seen. 155 at 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 152.5, 5 at 55, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, 5 vertical 65, 65 vertical 5, but George 162.5, 100. George picked her up. Aren't you glad you did? We wouldn't have Hadley. I don't know about Oakley. What do you think, Oakley? You don't know either? Don't tell your mother I said that. Yeah, I'm scared. So is George. So is Jason. Bye, Jerry. Come back and see us, would you? All right. Barnhart 31 for a red. Barnhart 31 for a red. 220. 220. 220, they're taking now 20, they're taking now 20, and 220, they're taking now 20 here, 20 there, they're taking 20, pretty good heifer guys, 220, and 220, they're taking now 220, they're taking now 220, they're taking now 220, they're taking $2. Now 5, 205, 205, 205, 210, 15, 215, Dell, 210. I held this one too. I held this one too. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 160, 160, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, and 190, they're to get $2, and $2 here, $2 here, 10, they're to get 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 220, they're to get 220, they're to get 220, internet chat, 220, 220, now 230, now 230, 230, Bryce, 220, Bryce, 3, I guess. You're the livestock auction. Funny things happen.
You said hang 66. Or
Here's a horn one I held. Steer bull. Steer. $2. $2. 175. 175. Dale, 175. You're a good man, Jerry. Not many folks come back and pick up the trash, throw it away. Good man. Hudson, where are you going? Looks like it's a little late.
the red and yellow off of B6.
B6. 220 and 220. They're taking that 10 and 210. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 210, 10, 10, better 10, better get 10, better get 10 and 210. They're taking good Heifers here 12. Better get 212 and 212. Better get 12. Better get 12. Better get 212. Now 14, 214, 16, 216, 18, 218. You both out. 218, 20, 220, 220, 220. Brass. George 218, 6. Get anything over here, Anton? Go home, see you tomorrow.